here, the weekend's here. I used to love it when the weekend comes. You know, you work all week, you do all the fun stuff during the week, and you get to play on the weekend. So, welcome to my desk. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and yeah, let's do some art. I am ready. Today, I want to use up stuff. I want to use up. I have stuff all around me, and I use it, but I need to use it up. So, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get out here to my channel, to my YouTube channel, so I can see what's going on in my world here. Welcome to my desk. Okay. January the 13th. Welcome to my desk. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, early birds. Oh, it's so good to see you guys in the morning. Hi, Clint. Hi, Nashwa. Aw, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I slept yesterday afternoon. I slept my day away. I really did feel like sleeping yesterday. I did not sleep the night before. Not a wink. Not a little wink. And so I was really tired yesterday. And boy, did I sleep. And I feel good now. So what I want to start out doing today is make some cards. I want to make some cards. I just got these out because I needed something for a thumbnail. I don't know where Penelope went. I don't know where Penelope went off to. She walked away. So I'm just going to start out by making, she didn't fall over the cliff this way. I don't know. I set her someplace. I'm going to make red cards because it will soon be February. And February, well, you know, it's a good red month. And cards, if I can find a box of cards here, I pulled them out. I got big box and a little box. And I have, oh, I was looking through my stash this morning, just real briefly. These are invitation type envelopes. I think I'm going to use those up. And I have some stickers. I'm not going to use those. I have a bag of papers, I think, that have stickers in them. And yeah, let's start with that. I wonder just where that Penelope went off to. Where did she go? Okay. Because I got some Happy Mail to send, and I want to put cards in them. So I'm going to start off. This is A6. These are A6 envelopes. And how many envelopes in here are how many card bases I'm going to make? Let's see. This one's kind of folded. That one's kind of folded. I'll save that to put stuff in. Sometimes I need an envelope to put stuff in. So, how many cards am I making today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, that's a good number. So A6 is, what'd I do with it? I had it in my hands not more than a minute ago. I was going to see what size the box was. Let's measure the envelope here. I should know all this, but I don't. I don't keep this stuff in my head. This is 4 and about 3/4. 4 3/4, so 4.5 by 6.5. Well, this is 6.5, so let's make it 4 by 6 1/4 should fit in there fine. 6 1/4. I could make it 4 by 6 and I'd have plenty of room. Really, that's 4.5 would fit in here fine. 4.5 by well, wait a minute. A piece of paper is 8 by 8.5 by 11. So if I fold this in half, this is what Meri goes through. If I fold this in half this way, I get 4 1/4. 4 1/4, which is good, by 11, 5.5. That's what I'm going to do. So 1. I don't have to cut. I can just fold. 2, 3. This is a darker red. It must be the last step. 1, 2, 3. I pulled it from the bottom. Let's put the darker red back in here. Well, it's a packet of variable colors of red, looks like. I'll use the bright red. Where did I get out? 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need 3 more. 10, 11. Well, there. All right. Let me look at my chat. I got out there. I just got sidetracked. Live chat. Mina. Good morning, Mina. Hi, Mina. Arlene is here. Clint is here. Rhonda's here. Hi, Stitch It. I found an envelope for your envelope, too. I'm not going to send that envelope that Pam, Stitch It, won, my little happy mailman. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm in a good mood this morning. Might as well be in a good mood, right? Not always in a good mood. I'm human like everybody else. Sometimes we get a little grumpy, us humans. We get a little grumpy, especially if we don't get any sleep. Let's fold one and see how it fits in here before I get all started. Mina says, all the early birds. I think this has a little bit of, to me, it's a little bit darker on one side for some reason. Let me get my scoreboard out just for folding. Bless Rhonda's heart. Bless Rhonda's art cart heart. She sent me a scoreboard. I appreciate it so very much. Appreciate you all. You folks are the folks who mean a lot to me. I see that more and more every year. Every year that I'm on, it's not all about the art. It's about you and getting to know you, and it's about people. All right, I'm going to fold it this way. I guess I need my bone folder. It's all about you. I'm in a good mood. I am in a good mood. She got up on the right side of bed this morning. Oh, look. It cracks on the side. This paper does. We're going to have to get out the ink and look at that. Oh, I can get 2 cards out of this. So I need half as many pieces of paper. We're going to heal that with ink. When you fold some of this, some types of paper, when you fold it and crease it, it'll crack on the side. Maybe I'll put washi tape on the side. So I need 6 of these. 1, 2, I don't need this. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, good morning. Angie said, I was up all night. I'm not feeling good. So that is why I'm going back to sleep. Well, Angie, I sympathize. I know those feelings when you're not feeling good. So you go get some sleep and come back in when you feel rested up. We'll be here. We'll be here. And we'll be your friend. I only need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll be here. We'll be your friend. Just come on in. Stop singing, Mary. My little grandniece, you know, when they're 2 years old, it's always the opposite, right? If you say, I want to sing, stop. I don't want to hear it. When she was 2 years old, I was visiting her, and I sang, Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. And she goes, stop. And I said, don't you want to hear about Jesus? No. Stop. Jesus loves me, this I know. Stop. You know what? I guess this will kind of fit. If I put, you know, multimedia stuff on it, it'll kind of bulk out. So I got these folders. I could make these a little bit bigger. If I make these a little bit bigger, they aren't going to be bigger that way. I'm going to go with it. Whatever I have here. And I think I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's put these back. It's gonna have a crafty lunch. And I'm just putting this in wherever it will fit. And it's just wrapped in cellophane. So it doesn't want to fit very good. There we go. I'm just going to cut these in half and use those envelopes. I got A9 envelopes, but those paintbrushes keep falling. A6 envelopes are 4.75 by 6.5 for 4 3/4 by 6.5. This is 8.5. If I cut off 2 inches, well, I don't want 6.5. If I cut off 2.5 inches, I would have 4. And I'd have 2.5 inch strip that way, but I'd have to use 12 of them. I kind of like them to have to fit the, you know, well, I'd have to cut off more than two. I'd have to cut off 2 3/4 inch. So there's 4, 5, 6.5. I want to cut it. Yeah, that's right. That's 8.5. So there's 2, 2 1/4 I'd have to cut off. So I'd have a 2 1/4 inch strip. Not quite an ATC size. If I cut it off 3 inches, that's what? 1, 2, 2 1/4. And that would make that kind of short. But it would be ATC sized. And I could make an ATC to put in there. I'm rethinking this. I'm going to try one and see what it looks like. I have to, my arithmetic online is, you know, can't Meri do minor arithmetic. We're going to cut off 2.5 and see how that fits in this envelope. We're going to try one. I have to get it all fixed. 2 1/4. There's 2 and 1, 2.5. And see how that card fits in here. 2.5 inches to make it ATC sized. And make this, that's good. That's good. So we're going to cut this. I have to get out 6 more pieces of paper. What I originally planned. This is 4 3/4, and this is 5.5. So I need to cut off 3/4. I do better visual than I do figuring this up in my head. If I can sit it out and measure it up, it makes sense to me sometimes. Yes. Well, that could be cut off a little bit more. Let's cut it off. Instead of 3/4, let's just cut off an entire inch. Make it 4.5. That's how we need to do it. That never goes to waste. It could, excuse me, go on my calendar in February. All right, so my card measures 6 by 4.5 by 6. All right. 4.5 by 6. I'm going to do 12 of them. I'm going to use up those envelopes so I can go buy some more. Hi, Posh. Good morning, Posh. Oh. Hi, Leah. Good to see you up, Posh. Oh, thank you for strolling on in at 5 o'clock in the morning. What kind of cards? I'm just going to use up. I found this. I dyed this in my walnut ink, and this was a bright yellow, and I dyed it in my walnut ink, and I'm just going to use up things, whatever I can find. I want them. I got Happy Mail I want to send out, and I feel like I need to put something else in it. So I'm making some cards. I just want to have some around. I'm making 12. I don't need 12, but if I want to send out, I'll have a card. I never have a card, and I have to stop and make one at mail time. And look how when I fold it, it cracks. Well, we're going to ink that up or put washi tape on it. Probably put washi tape on it. Probably put washi tape on it before I finally crease it. Just put a strip down that way. Or in this case, down this way. This paper is, let me look at that paper. Where did I put it? I don't know. I put stuff, I have it in my hands 1 second and the next second it's gone. This paper was $6, acid lignin free, the Paper Studio paper. It's Paper Studio, so it's Hobby Lobby's brand. Got it at Hobby Lobby probably, but I don't like how it cracks like that. But a cardstock will crack like this. It's not really cardstock, but it isn't a copy paper either. It's nice on the inside. What if we fold it this way? What if we fold it this way? Will it crease? Let's fold it that way, and we'll put the crease on the inside. And I'll run some ink or something down there. I don't know if that will work on all of them, but let's fold this one on the inside and see what happens. Arlene says, Posh, just because cards. Thank you, Arlene. That's a good, you know, and I'm not a card maker. I'm generally not a card maker. I mean, when I lived up in Wisconsin and I'd drive over there to the archivers when they were still in business, does anybody miss all these scrapbook stores that used to be around? I'll tell you, I miss them. There's still some around up in Lincoln, 100 miles away from me. All right, what size did I say? 4.5 by 6? 6 by 4.5. Up in Lincoln, 100 miles away, so I can't spend my money. Which is a good thing, but I just jump on the internet, go over to Keisha's, and I'll make ATCs. This is 2.5 inches, so I've got enough for ATCs, 2.5 by, let's just cut it off, and then I'll have my goodness, I'll put an ATC in there to match the envelope. This is 3.5 right here. I'll have an ATC, and then I'll have a little note card too. And I'll put my little note cards in, I've been making those little note cards. I'll put that in my cigar box. And I can send them an ATC and have an extra ATC. I'll have extras here. So, see, this would all go, is that it? This is it. These will all go together as a set. 1, this goes together in here. This goes together as extras if I ever want to play. And who would want to get out your art and play on a Friday? I don't know. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. Posh says, I'll look yet. I bet it's wonderful. I think Keisha's going on this weekend. Is she not? I think, no, I have 5.5 for this. No. This way, 6 by, I keep forgetting. My head doesn't hold in all these numbers. 6 by 4.5. So 6 by 4.5. Now that doesn't seem right. What did I do different? I cut it the different way or something. Because on this card, I just have these left. I did something different. Well, we'll take that ATC and put in there. Make an ATC with the card. It'll be a simple one. Let's see, how was I doing that I got extra? I cut it this way, and that made that. I cut off. I cut that other one different. That makes sense. Cut it that way, and then cut this at, I think it's the way, I don't know how I did that one different. I want this one at 3.5. This way. That's okay, I got plenty. And we'll save this one. These are just extras I'm going to put in my box. This will go in here, and it just amazes me how that cracks. I'm going to fold this. I have to cut this down to 4.5. 4.5. And this is scrap here. That will be kept. And then I'm going to fold my card this way. It doesn't seem, once it cracks on one side, if you turn it and it gets that natural, it needs room. So it cracks. That paper needs room when you fold it. It's kind of pretty in its own way, but then if you fold it the other way, the crack is not on the outside and it doesn't crack. It's already got its room. So that goes in there. So I have 3. Oh, that other must have been scrap because here are these. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I want 3.5. I'm not sure what's going on here. Put those there. And I want 6. By 4.5. I'll get 6 of them cut here, but doing it this way, I get the extra ATC and the scrap and the little note card. I get extra here, but I have to have 6 more sheets of paper if I want to fill up all my envelopes. And then I'll put an ATC in with the card. And this cracked here, I'm just going to let it crack. And then I'm going to fold it on the inside. And we'll let when I do the card, I'll ink this up. We're just doing some extra envelopes. Brenda says, Posh, I will watch the recording. I have to leave for work in an hour. Posh says, I'm happy to see you, Brenda. Keisha is the one that has introduced me to Meri, Dee Dee, and so many others. Wonders of the world. We're wonders of the world. You're a wonder, Posh. Posh is Keisha's main mod. She keeps us all in order. I haven't been buying much lately just because I got doctor bills to pay. But once I'm going to get those all paid off so I can be free again. And once I'm free again, I'll be back. I hope I'm doing that right. I think I am. And that was 4.5. And then, well, maybe if I use up some of this stash, make me a bunch of cards, art journal pages, tags, use up some of this, then I can come buy some more. All right, and this is cracked. We're just going to make sure it's nice and creased. And then I'm going to fold it the other way so it looks nice on the outside. That's interesting about this paper. Once you get that nice little crack in there and it finds its room, it cracks because it needs room. When you crease it, it needs room. That's my thinking. And once it's got its room, it won't crack on the other side. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, this goes in 5. And this one's a little smaller. I must have cut that a little smaller. So we're gonna put this over in here. We'll make them all the same size. We'll pull out an extra sheet. And this will be a nice little holder for things. All right. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. And they'll go in this size of envelope. And of course, six by, what did I say, 4? I don't hold these numbers in my head. 4.5. I'm not a number person. I'm more of a visual person. I can do numbers if I sit down and think about it, but I have to slow myself down. 3.5. I have to slow myself down. Oh, and I cut that on the wrong side. I'm not going to go to the note card. I'll just get 2 little scraps. So I have to cut this at 3.5. I goofed. I always goof, let me tell you. I'm a goofus. All right, so I need 7 more sheets of paper to fill up those envelopes because of the way I decided to cut this. So let's do it. Paper. Rhonda says, that's cool, Arlene, you have 2. Arlene says, Angie and Joyce are my neighbors. Oh, that's cool. I told my brother, I said, I don't see a lady in that new house. I mean, in the house, the new neighbors. I don't see a lady. And he said he's seen a lady. So he said, the lady always drives the car. So maybe I'll get a new neighbor that I want somebody to, 1, 2, 3, but she might be a working lady too. So working ladies come home and have to clean the house and make the meals, do the laundry. They don't have time for retired ladies to bum around with. 2, 3. And 1 extra one. It'd be nice to have somebody to go to garage sales and with, and not constant, neighbor, I'm over at your house every 5 minutes. I don't want somebody like that, but somebody to pal around with. I'm tired of all this. All right, now I cut this. I folded it first, is what I did. I folded it in half. Let's put this aside for a minute. I have to get my head together here. I think some of this paper is darker on one side than the other. No, I might have pulled a darker sheet there. It's a little variegated, or not variegated, but different shades of red in this package. And I need my bone folder. Rhonda says, Arlene, I'm working on a cup of coffee. I have to leave in about an hour. Well, if you guys need to leave, you know, I completely understand. So I'll try to watch chat. Posh says, Rhonda, which jinxes Rhonda. She says, did you ever get a chance to go to Memories Manor up in St. Clair. Yeah, I think Posh lives up that way by Rhonda. Not by Rhonda, but up north. They live up in the northern states. 2. Arlene said, what y'all working on today? Did you get all 70 of your zines folded, Rhonda? Did you get all 70 of your zines folded? 75. Rhonda was folding 75 zines for people in the Defy group, so that they'd have blanks to work on. I think that was cool. That's a giving heart, let me tell you. That's a giving heart. 75 of them. I'm having issues cutting 12 cards. But I want to use up stuff. I want to use it up. And I do have a goal of putting boxes back in that stash closet, but I don't know. After I stream, I usually take a little nap. Oh, Rhonda says her husband's having a rough time with his injuries. Rhonda, you folks are in my prayers. I don't know why we have to go through the things we do. Sometimes I look up to the Lord and I say, it's rough down here, Lord. We need your help, please. 1, 2. I want to get it on the fold so that 3, 4, 5, 6. And he says back to me, Meri, I'm here for you. Shoo. Shoo. All right, I think I can put the scoreboard away. Sometimes it doesn't feel like he's around, but he's there. He's putting us through the paces, I think, sometimes. Trying our faith to see, do you really believe in me? Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I do. Help my unbelief. That little man said, I believe, help my unbelief. I'm preaching this morning. Better watch out. All right, now I want to cut at 6. Let's get these out of the way, or put that up there so it's nice and flat. What's in the way here? Six. And we want the fold to this side, and we want it at 3.5. And we're going to put, no, I still have, hold it, I still have a cut to do. This is 4.5. And this goes in here. Well, I should go ahead and fold it this way. I'll have it nice and folded. And put the ATC in there. And these go over here. I think I did that right. Meri got caught up on her sleep last night. I feel good this morning. I feel good. I feel good. No Friday the 13th is going to get me down. No, no, no. I don't believe in that stuff. If you believe it, you're in trouble. if you just say pish, posh, pish, posh. Sometimes when I type Posh's name, it comes out as pish on my autocorrect. Says, did you really mean pish? I said, no. Don't you mean pish posh? No, I just mean posh. Okay, well, you correct it for me then. Well, I'm getting tired of correcting my autocorrect. I don't catch it a whole lot. It's funny sometimes, and I get so irritated with it. I'll type a sentence, and I'll bet you 10 words in that sentence are incorrect. I have to correct at least 10 words in every sentence that I type. And you guys wonder why I'm so slow? I'm out there doing corrections. Just go in here. This gets cut down to 4.5. It'll be nice to have a few extra cards to send. I'll use up probably about 4 or 5 of these. Maybe about half of them that I'm making I'll use, because I got Happy Mail to send. Becky's is all ready to go. It's out in the car. And Arlene's is all packed up. I just got to, not Arlene's, Sherry Dan's is all packed up. Arlene's is ready to go, but I want to put some more stuff in it. She won a cluster, and I feel like I painted her an envelope, but I feel like she needs something more in there. And I'm not sending, I folded the envelope in the sense that I was going to send it through the mail, but I think I'll put the envelope in an envelope because I don't know, something about me just doesn't trust those Happy Mail. If it was just, I don't know, if it was just a painted envelope, but it's pretty pictures. Pretty pictures. And I just, something about son, I just don't quite trust, so I'm going to put those painted envelopes in an envelope. Something about it I just don't quite trust. Of course, you could paint another envelope. No. Let's have to fold. Where's my fold? Almost cut it wrong. Trying to talk and cut at the same time. And this, see, it got the crease there. Well, let's just sharp crease it down. And then if I flip it the other way, it's happy. It's a happy card. Now I need to cut it down to 4.5. I'm just about done here cutting. Then we're going to make some cards. Maybe if I get, enough extras here, I'll have them to send out. I should do this maybe twice a month. Maybe twice a month, do a card day. Twice a month on a Friday morning. I should make me a little schedule. Twice a month on a Friday morning, make it a card day. Today's the 13th, so add 10 days to that. No, add 14 days. What day would be 2 weeks? Am I cutting this right? Yes. Well, 10 days would be the 23rd, and add 4 more days would be the 27th. Is that right? Let me look. Let me look at my calendar. On the 13th and the 27th of January. And then in February, do them on the 10th and the 24th. And just have every other week as a card day. Where's my... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let me write it down so I remember. I'm going to put it on my dashboard. And I need a... And this will remind me. This, I'm going to put this on my dashboard. I got 2 of them there. Because I'll be checking this dashboard. I only got 1 there? No, I got 2. Doesn't want to. And I'll put it here. Where's the pen? I'm going to put January 13th and 27th, and February, I'll just do 2 months here, 10th and 24th. YT for YouTube card day. And that will, you know, I'll just, and when I mean card day, well, I guess I am going to make the cards, but I'm primarily going to cut them like I am now, get them set up. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if how much I follow that. We'll just start out with 2 months and see if it works for me. Little note card, ATC. That's good. And cut this down at 4.5. And then I'd have cards to send. I just got 1 left here. I am in a good mood. Let's hope it lasts for a couple hours. Let's hope Meri doesn't get grumpy. That's interesting how if you crack it on one side, the other side's fine. Oops, I think something fell. I need to clean out underneath of my... I need to clean out the cliff. Things have fallen down. All right. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got all these scrappies here for how wide are these? Some of them are a little wider than others. This one is 1 1/4 inches. Maybe those are too wide. Let's see what these are. I think I have some wider ones. I cut that 1 envelope. I don't know what I did here. I think these are inches though. Or maybe they're only 3/4. No, they're inches. I could make some inches. And these whiter ones, I don't know how I got the whiter ones, but I got some whiter ones. My cards seem the same size. I goofed up a little someplace. And then I got some real teeny ones that I'll use on my that's interesting because these are all the same size. Huh. I don't know how I got wider ones. I know I had one that I had to redo. All right. I'll just not fool with these right now. Let's get my cutting board off my desk. And let's put these in I got a bag of stuff. We'll just put them in here for now, just to keep them. Keepers. I think this was this from the nature package? We might do some nature stuff. I don't know. We'll see what I have here. But right now, I want to match them up with the envelopes. Oh, and we'll put these. These are extras. I should put those in a cigar box instead of a package, but I need to get them off my desk. At least they're in a package. All right. So let's match up the envelopes with them. I don't know where Penelope is. I'm missing her. Oh, I'm missing an ATC. Oh, we'll put that there for a minute. Make sure I got an ATC in there. See, a lot of this that we do is just busy work. It's just busy work. But, and some of these I need to fold the other way yet. Really, it doesn't matter if that white crease is in there. It's just a little prettiness. Now, what are you going to do, Meri? Whoops. And I need an ATC. And grab one for this guy. Let's keep this one out. Stuff is never here when I want it. So I still need to get an organization going here. And so we will just do without. Okay, we'll just put these up here. All right, that's the way you're going to be. That's the way you're going to be. I'll just put them up here. Keep that from falling over. Just my pen. Now what I'm thinking, I've got this that I dyed, and I don't know if I'll have enough for 12, but I'll have a lot. And some of you might get lace. Boy, that really came out nice, too, what I have here. Yeah, I think I'll have enough for 12. Let's put this over here for now. We'll see. This is wider here, almost too wide. This is almost too thin, but if I put a little piece of lace or something there. So they might be different according to what type of fabric I have. And how am I going to put it on there? I think I'll just put it on with tape. So if they want to use this for something, they'll probably be able to pull it up pretty easy. And I think this fabric, let's try it here. I think this fabric will tear for me. Let's put a little snip. Did I snip it enough? No. It may not tear. I'm hoping that it'll tear. I might have to cut it. Where is it? Where is it? I lost it. Where's my cut? Where's my cut? On the other side? No. Here. Now I don't have a big enough cut. No, I'm going to have to cut it. It's not going to tear. So it'll be a wicked cut. Let's get out the other scissors. Let's see if these will cut it. So about this size, let's just put it like, I'll put that in there, I'll put that there, and we'll just go through and do some cuts here. And I might have to, well, no, I think I'll leave it. If it's like this, I'll put something there, put some lace there, we'll just leave it. I don't know if I'll have enough of this for 12. Some of you might get lace, whoever I send it to. Might get lace. I just want to use it up. I'm going to dye some more of this. I like it how the rose comes through, and I got a lot of this, and it's really thin. Let's see. Let's put that in there. So there's 2. Now this is pretty wide. Why did I get 2 envelopes there? Let's do it this way. And I'm just going to leave it. Well, I can't leave it too wide. Well, yeah, I can. This one is going to cover the whole kit and caboodle. I'm not going to cut down a strip. So according to whatever the fabric is what I'm going to use. And I'm hoping I'll have enough between this and the lace that I can do 12 cards. And this will be a little short. I'm going to hold that off. And so on this that's not as wide, I'll have to put something else on it. But that's okay. It's just kind of using up. And I'm going to get out my walnut ink and dye some more of these, because I'm liking this a lot. I'm liking it a lot. Whoops, the card wants to fall out. And no matter what it's like, however this fabric is how you're going to get it. Or how I'm going to put it on the card. And cut it here. Put that in there for now just to keep it. Oh, and I think I'll have enough for 2 of these. I think I'll have enough. I might have to trim that down a little, but I'm going to use that one. Now, I've got this. And I've got some lace. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5 left. Five. I can only get 1 out of that. These are just scraps. Yep, I don't know if I can get. We'll see what I have. This is kind of pretty. It'll be a little thicker, but it's pretty. I'm going to dye some more stuff. So I'll have it around like when I want it for days like this. And all you have to do is strip it down and stick it in the dye. That's not hard. This will be a little bit more of a thicker card. And if they want to take this off the card and use it, or whatever they want to do after it leaves my house, it's not mine anymore. And the ATC fell out of there too. I'll have to hunt it up. Hunt up for it. There it is. All right. I can probably just get 2 more out of this. That means I only need 1 more. And this is all. I might have to take this bottom one and match it up with something else here. And that would make 1 more. All right. Or I could, let's see what I have. Let's just keep going. The cards are getting kind of bulky. I had a band. For them. Hold it together. At least try. I don't know. This way isn't going to quite fit. It has to go the other way. I don't want to. There, just enough to hold them together. And this, I can cut just a teeny bit off of the top here. And after it leaves my house, it's not mine anymore. 2. So I got 2 cards left. Well, I think I counted this as 1. Let's rip that down. And I might have to trim this up a little. Let's put it this way. Press it out. And I know what I'm going to do. So if I can't cut it a little straight. That will go there. And then for this last card, I'm going to take this one and match it up with this one. Like that. Something like that. We might put a piece of lace or something up there. 'Cause I'm out of wider. And these, I'm just going to, I need to get out my little baggies things. All right. So, card day. Card day. Put these down toward the bottom. Flip it this way. And we're going to start with this one. All right, hold the phone. Let's look at chat and have some tea. Let's have some tea. It's lemon lift again today. It's lemon lift, and it's brewed here. All right. I'm going down to the bottom, and I'm going to read up. Hi, Stephanie. Good morning, Stephanie. Did I say good morning to you? Arlene says, it must be a crafter thing. I lost my glue stick. That's definitely a crafter thing. I finally gave up and got a new one out. Next day, I found my glue stick lodged down in my wheelchair. There it was. I find that with my recliner. Except for on my recliner, I put a blanket. You know, my recliner is not a leather one. It's just a cloth one, and it wears. It wears. I noticed the other day the foot portion of it was wearing. And I might have to get out something and cover that up and maybe kind of stitch it on there to keep it from wearing a hole in my recliner down on the footrest. We'll see. But I put a blanket across the seat and over the arms, and that keeps things from falling in this way. And I have a blanket over the head, but I don't have a blanket for anything to keep it from going underneath the back. Arlene says, is that Penelope right now? Oh, it is. Boy, Arlene, there's Penelope. There she is. She was hiding behind the tablet. Thank you, Arlene. Stitchit says, yes, I find a lot of treasures in my recliner. And, you know, my cell phones are slender. And boy, if I'm not careful, they'll just right down the back. And they were falling down the sides, and I put that blanket there, and, you know, you have to kind of tuck it in and everything. Ah, Penelope, it's so good to see you. Why were you hiding behind the tablet? Come out and talk to people. Don't be a shy baby. All right, we'll put her out here for now. Turn her this way. There we go. Ta-da! Penelope's found. Yeah, she was playing hide and seek. I got a lot of things that are hiding and seeking around here. Clint saw her first from the start. You did, Clint. Well, thank you. Thank you for finding her. Yeah, I'm thinking I have to do some readjusting here. This right here, right where my hand is, it's pointing toward my camera, but my desk, it's too far over this way on my desk, my telephone pole. And I need to move it over maybe about 4 inches, but there's no room. I've got a box with under there that holds my surge protector. I use a surge protector for this stuff just in case, but I need to move that box further right if I can. So I need to get behind there. And maybe when I'm behind there, I'll clean out everything that's fallen behind. I don't have a whole lot there because usually, you know, I'm pretty good about picking that stuff up. And the other thing I need to do while I'm doing all that, I don't know if I have any foam board, but Janice has gotten after me about putting a piece of foam board. You can't see the top of my desk here, but on the back of my desk to make a little backing so that stuff, if it only has to be about 5 inches high, so the stuff won't fall over the back. And I just haven't got that done. There's a lot I haven't got done. Good morning, Laura. Jersey. I know it's the Jersey Laura because she's got rainbows. She's got rainbows. Let's see. Who else is here? Pasha's here. Hi, Randy. There's Randy Rabbit. Good morning, Randy. It's good to see you. Stephanie's here. Arlene says, okay, we're talking about the glue stick. Stephanie says, hi, everyone. We meet again, Randy. Posh says, Arlene. I feel mean laughing, but that's too funny. Uh-oh. Arlene says, Posh, she lost her scissors for an entire stream. We were all looking at them, but she was in the zone. That is funny. You know, I don't know. I can stare right at something and not see it. And sometimes I stare right at you guys. I'm staring at the screen, and sometimes I'll see the person above somebody and I'll see the person below, but I won't see them. I don't know. I guess you can blame it on my cataract. Posh says, well, me too, Arlene. It's kind of fascinating, really. Randy says she's lurking and listening. She says, good morning, everybody. Posh said, if that ATC card was a snake, poor Meri would have been a goner. Oh, dear. Not on Friday the 13th, Posh. No. Arlene says, I'm that oddball that sat here watching her on her screen in the screen. Huh. I do sometimes reflect if you're talking about me, sometimes it reflects. Look at that tablet screen at that lag. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It lags probably about 20 or 30 seconds. And I think it's the internet thing because my other phone, if I use my other phone here, it will lag too. It's not just the tablet. This is an older tablet, but I think it's more of an internet thing. I have too much. We've got our TV is connected to the Wi-Fi, and the phone is connected to the Wi-Fi. And our Wi-Fi is not cable. Well, our TV is really dish, but I think the dish is satellite. I don't know if it's, yeah, well, we have that modem. I'm not quite too sure how they do that. I think the TV is more satellite. It's connected to the modem, though, and the modem is, I haven't quite figured that out yet. They connected the TV all up. It's an old TV, so I can't imagine it being connected to, I don't know. I think it's satellite, but my brother's phone, because he has captioning, that's connected to the Wi-Fi. So we got several things hitting the Wi-Fi. She's supervising Meri. Posh says, I saw her as soon as I came on, but I just wasn't sure that was her in view. She will eventually look at chat and giggle at all. This, yeah. Yeah, now I see you guys. Meri, see Arlene right above me, please. Is that Penelope right next to your phone, Arlene asks? Yes, it was. How do I dye this? I dye these. I dyed these, and well, look, I dyed them in strips, and I cut them in like little strips about this size, and I just pushed them in the. I have a jar now, not this jar of ink, because I use this jar to draw an art with, and but I just stuff them in there. After this is walnut ink. I got jars of walnut ink in a cupboard out there. I got a couple of shelves of jars of walnut ink. My brother knows what it is. I said, don't drink this. He would. He'd look at it and go, ew, what's that? And I did not. We've got a black walnut tree out on the corner, but I gathered the walnuts this year, but I did not make the ink from it. I made the ink from a couple years ago. I called a company down in Missouri that processes black walnuts to sell like in grocery stores. And I mean, they're a company. They're a food processing company. And I called them and I said, you guys got any old shells? I said, what do you do with your shells? And she says, well, they're on the floor. They just kind of fall down. They have to sweep them up and get rid of them. And I said, well, can I buy some from you? And so I just expected a whole bunch of broken walnut shells. And when she sent it to me, she sent me this bag, I think it was probably about a 10 or 15 pound bag of finely ground walnut shells. And so that's what I'm using that up. I still have a little bit left of the ground up shells. It looks like coffee grounds. But it's walnut shells. Now, when I use the ones from out in the yard, I just take the walnut shells, and they're mostly all cracked up anyway. And if they're big walnut, I don't try to crack the walnuts. If they're a full walnut, not just the shell part that's fallen off, I just throw it in the pot. Put it in a pot and put it on the stove and let it cook a couple hours and till it gets dark, and then I strain it out and put it in jars. Put some alcohol in it. You put alcohol in it to keep from getting moldy. And then I have it to draw with. It's really a walnut ink. I have it to draw with. I don't write with it, but you'll see me put it. Now, this that I got from down in Missouri, I think because they ground it so fine, mine I didn't grind up. So it processes, when I strain it out, I don't have all those little tiny coffee grounds. And I'm finding that I have to really dilute that other down because it'll clog up my sprayers. But it seems like when I dilute it all down, it works fine. I haven't sprayed anything recently. So let's see, what else is going on? That's what I thought. Isn't that Turquoise Turban herself? Yeah, Turquoise Turban. You're talking about her hat here. And I glued that on. I didn't sew it on. I glued it on. So it's on her hat for good. And I keep saying this isn't her hair. This brown is not her hair. This is a hat. She actually doesn't have hair. And I think I got these things from Johnny when she was selling for Sophia. But Penelope likes to eat these needles. She likes to eat them. And so I do have needles in here because I need my needles. But they tend to fall down in. And I had a different covering. She came with a different covering. I don't think you guys remember me covering her. I covered her with velvet. But when I did that, the old covering here had all worn down and her stuffing was coming out. And when I started pulling it out, I pulled all these pins out. Like she's eating this round one here. She says, I'm a pincushion doll, Meri. That's what I do. Well, you're not supposed to eat them. So I can kind of feel, if I kind of press in here, I can feel where the pins are falling through, the needles. Now, I was watching one, I think it was Daniela, who said she puts threads, whenever she puts a needle on her pincushion, she'll thread it. And not only does that help her find it, but I find that unless you have a short thread, you got all these threads. And Penelope, you know, I got all these threads hanging off of her and gets a little. But there she is. And I like to keep this toward the back of her so that when I set her down like this, it keeps her, she likes to go like that. And by putting this, Sharon Lombard made this for me. I just love it. Thank you, Sharon. I just love it. And it's a pokey needle. It's a pokey pin. It's not a pin, it's a needle. But that keeps her from rolling over. Let me put some of these pins back in here. What else is going on way up at the top? Rhonda says, Posh, she's sitting on her left right by Meri's tablet. Who's Penelope? Rhonda says, unfortunately, his job is against his injuries. Oh, are you talking about your hubby, Rhonda? Posh, unfortunately, his job is against his injury. He walks too much. I'm praying he can work his way up in the company to where he won't have to walk so much. Oh, we'll keep him in our prayers, Rhonda. Hugs and prayers to you and your family. Who was just 54? We're talking about it in the late stream. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I just heard it on the news. Lisa Marie Presley just passed away. Oh, she was just 54. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. My giggles are cute. I don't giggle too much, Posh. Jinx, Arlene said, Rhonda, I used an old used up check register, painting over all the pages. I'm going to stick it in my junk journal like an insert. I did that one time. It's around here someplace when I was still doing those children's books. I painted every page in a check register, and then I had all these little black and white photos of kids. I have it around here someplace. I haven't gotten rid of it. Let me go down to the bottom and check up on you guys, and then I'll get to arting again. Laura says, hi, Juanita. Did Juanita come in? Jersey's here. Randy's here. Arlene says, my pincushion is a little altered basket, so the threads do compete with the decorations. Yeah. Well, the threads, when I thread my needles, they get all mixed up with the other needles, and then I'm pulling at them. So I actually go through and pull, but you can see I don't have very many rounded head needles in here, pins. I got these, I like these feather-headed ones, but these are more expensive for some reason, just because I guess they're featherheads. I do have a couple of rounded ones, but they tend to, I tend to have to hunt for them on here. They're in the back here. But I don't use as many of them. I've been using for my needles. I like to have a few needles in here because I'm always reaching for her. But I have the heart pincushion that Ruth made for me. And I've got that out by my recliner because I've been tatting and crocheting, and it's got my big needle. What did Arlene say? Oh, Posh said, my stuffing's coming out now too. Oh, Posh, keep your stuffings. Arlene says, I have my needles threaded so the needles can't disappear in the cushion. Yeah, but my needles, when I thread them, they get all tangled up. I tangle up my threads. Arlene says, I was going to try to make some walnut ink. I asked my friend to collect some. She brought a bag of moldy, dusty ones. Huh. Maybe, Arlene. I think I took it upstairs. I have a little left. Maybe I'll put some in a zipper bag, a Ziploc bag. I was looking for something else to send you. And it's not moldy and nasty. They're ground up like coffee grounds. Let me write this down, or I'll forget it promptly. They're not shells. I'm going to put walnut grounds because it looks like coffee grounds. And I'll just send you a little. It doesn't take much. You won't get gallons of it, but it does not take much to get a really dark color with these. And I'm going to leave this out. If I put it in my dashboard, I will not see it. I'll probably not see it over there too, but that's a reminder. Okay, what else am I missing? Can't you use walnut shells to stuff pincushions too? I think you can. I think people have more of the English walnut shells. I actually bought, I think, was it Walnut Hollow? Is a place up in Wisconsin or Minnesota. The company's called Walnut Hollow. I don't know if I got it from there, but I actually, at the thrift store, I found a bag where they were selling ground up walnut shells, and they looked like English walnut shells that they ground up real fine. And I think you can put them in pincushions. I think you're absolutely right, Posh. Very interesting. Posh says, go get that lotto ticket, Rhonda, and good luck to you. Remember your friends, please. Happy Friday the 13th. You're truly in the zone. Hi, Randy. Clint saw her from the last. They're caught up with you guys, I think. Okay, so when I put this on here, I'm just going to use double-sided tape, so it won't be glued down with paste or anything. So if whoever gets this, people do disassemble stuff, and I don't mind that. So if whoever gets this wants to reuse, maybe they'll want to make a something out of it. And you know what? I have all those little strips. We could use those on the ATCs. Where's the ATC? We could use this and maybe an image of some sort. Now these will be strips. Do I have a thicker one? Here, I got a scrap, but it is thicker. So as I go here, I'll probably be all Friday morning making these. But that's okay. That's what I'm here for, to do art. So let's go ahead and start with these, and that's all I'm going to do. And then I'll go through the pile, and then I'll come back and put images on. Maybe I'll have to, don't know if I can cut the papers for an inside paper and ink this down. And we want some Happy Mail cards. This is card day. I'm going to try to do this 2 Fridays every month. Let me see here. Let me grab a pencil and kind of mark. Lightly, Meri, lightly. Just so I can see where to put my tape. Maybe there and up in here. And if you rip this up, You'll see the tape underneath. I can't help it. You'll see the marks underneath. But I just want to kind of get an idea of how much tape, how wide my tape should be. Now I think I'll put 3 pieces on kind of close together. Whoops. Right there. And right here. We'll see how this works. It's card day at the Meri Atelier. Atelier, it's card day. It helps to get a good night's sleep, let me tell you. I was really tired in yesterday's stream because I didn't sleep the night before. I was wide awake. Wide awake. And I wasn't tired to where I don't think I was grumpy tired, but I just, like that, Let's see, I think I'll flip it like this. And I don't know if you can see there's a little rose in there. There's a rose in there, little rose in here, little rose there. Let's just put this on here. Just like so. And I might get out my little iron and press this down a little. We'll see, but I'm going to let that flop. It's going to be it's not going to be a nice and neat card. It's going to be, and that's what I say, if they want to use this, you can pull that up pretty easy. And let's do this one. Maybe a piece down the center here. We'll see. Oops, that might be too low. We'll just double it up. That's my pen. Come on, I didn't mean for you to flop back down. Pull that up that way. And this is almost the length of the ATC, but we're just going to let it be. All right, that's all I'm going to do for that. And I'll come back. Where's my envelope? And I'll go through all these cards and do this. It's an assembly line process here. I'll just pull them through. And put these on. Now, I'm going to leave it. If it's cut like this, I'm going to leave it. It'll be part of the charm of the card. It's part of the charm. But I do want to kind of mark it here so I know. Sometimes I get my tape too long and it sticks. This just kind of gives me an idea of where to put the tape. Maybe right in here. And we want a really short piece right in here. Right about there. I'm getting hungry. What did we have for supper last night? My brother made ham and tomatoes, which I have never. He actually ate some veggies last night. He made them himself. I was so proud of him. I'm going to put 4 pieces on this, just because I feel like it. Can get one more on there. And I ate it, but I'm hungry this morning. I need some Becky's loaded oatmeal. Mary, could you use the walnut shells for pen ink? I have I don't know if I would use my glass blown dip pen from Italy in this. You could try it with, if you wanted to try it with a nib pen, I would try it with an old nib first and see how it worked. I would not use a treasure like that, a glass blown pen from Italy. I don't write with it. Let's, I don't know. Let's grab, I have this that I paint and spray with, and I also use this. Now, I mixed cornstarch. I think, was this the one? I might have used it up. Cornstarch. I think this has got cornstarch in it because I see a little white in there. But I'm not sure this is it. I think it is because it's, or this might be acorn ink. I'm not sure because I didn't label it. I think, let me look over here. I think that's it, but I'm not sure. This might be acorn ink. But you don't heat up your cornstarch and make a gravy out of it. You put it in cold water and you make it real, real thin. I think I saw that online. The other thing that you can use to thicken your ink is expensive, but it works, and that's gum arabic. If you put a little gum arabic in your walnut ink, you can write with it. This, I think, using it like this is almost too thin. I don't have a nib pen out. Not sure what I can use. Let's just, what can I use here? Maybe I don't know if this will, whoops, my scraps fell. Oh, let me pick up the scraps. Hold on, or I'll run over them with my chair. My scraps fell. Craft-a-lanch. Stickers. Yep, I got too much on this shelf over here. I continually pile stuff up on it. We can use this as something to draw on. This is the paper that Dee Dee sent me. She sent the paper doll in here, I think. And we didn't get to the store the other day because I was at the doctor's office too long. I'm wondering, I'm looking for something I can use as a pen. I don't have my nibs out, but I'm thinking maybe I can make some marks. Yeah, a nib pen, the reason you have a nib pen is that it holds the ink. I don't think a crochet hook is gonna, I'm just gonna dip this in here and see. But keep in mind, now I'm writing, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm making an M, and this again is not it's not a pen. But keep in mind that dries lighter. So I guess the answer is yes, but to be honest with you, I would not use a real nice pen, like a glass pen from Italy. that sounds too nice to me to dip in an ink like this. I would go pick up something from, you know, Michael's or Hobby Lobby, some nibs, an old nib pen, and try it. I will send you some, and you know what, Arlene, I have some nibs around here. This will be another thing. Let me write that on the note. I'll send you one. So I'll try to get the Arlene's packet, because the only thing, I have Arlene's all done. I was trying to find more to put in our packet, so I'm going to put nibs and pen holder, and it will be an old one that you can use. It'll be something like if it doesn't work, if it ruins it, it's not a big loss. So I guess my answer is sort of yes. I'm not sure how fine of a line you can get. I used a crochet hook. Let me wipe it off on something over here, a towel. Okay. So I guess the answer is yes. You know, the olden days, that's what they did. They used, I don't know if they used walnut ink, but they made their own inks. But I tend not to, because it will dry lighter. This is not quite dry. It will dry lighter, and I went over this several times to get a good mark. Uh-oh, I glued it down to the card. So, oh, I kind of like that. But you can still see the M and the A. Let it dry good. Put my other, this is a doll needle. And I was thinking I could tap with it, but I might. It's awfully sharp. I think it's sharper than my tatting needles. It's got a pretty sharp point. So, you know, as you're tatting, you gotta, I might dip that in some wax, because wax will come off pretty easy. They put wax on the tips of those pins to keep the ink from flowing out. So, and I might use this to tap with because it's a little longer and it's got a big eye to it. We won't do that today. All right. Arlene says, no, it was Posh that asked about the dip pen. Oh, was it Posh that had the glass pen from Italy? Oh, wait a minute. Let me go up here. Well, you might get it anyway, Arlene. Oh, did Posh leave? Bye, Posh. She says, I'm off. It's 7 a.m. I'll see you at Keisha's at 1:30 Eastern today. Good night. Posh, get some rest. Mary. Oh, that was Posh. Posh said, and I'll make some if it would work. I hope she doesn't, I was going to send the, Arlene, I might send it to you anyway. I was going to send the walnut shells to Arlene. Did you ask about the walnut shells, Arlene? I was going to fill your pack up. Now I lost my little heart pin. Oh. Well, that's okay. I got a feather one. Oh, it's not. I don't know what I did with my heart pin. It gets, as I toss things around here, it gets lost. And I lost what I was going to put on there. Is this it? Yeah. No, it was Posh. Well, I truthfully would not use a nice dip pen. It might ruin it. I'd try an older one first. I don't write too much with that. I usually draw with it and spray it and paint with it. Let's see if I might have, I can't get it down there with the way I want. Let's put it here first. And I want it down a little lower. That worked, except for that's flip-flopping. And I could use that art glitter glue, but that would really stick it down. I'm just going to put a little piece of tape under here. And hopefully I got it down far enough. Scrap cards. scrappy cards. And let's take another piece and put on the ATC. I'd like a wider one, please. Put it this way. And my brother's sneezing. At least he's out in the kitchen sneezing. Now, cut this a little more here. Like that. And this can be peeled up pretty easy if you would want to. I'm not going to bother with the pencil marks. How wide is that? Right about in there. But it's a little happy meal. I'm going to do the Becky bends here. And the middle one usually comes out. If I can get a hold of it here. Like that. It will be much easier to put it down. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can get that off. It's down too far. Way too far. It wouldn't stick if I wanted it to. Just a little bit more. There. That one. I should have measured. I think that's going to be okay. And they can peel that up if they have a mind to. I'm not meaning it. I could put Yes paste on it and paste it all down, but I'm not going to fool with all that. Let me go down to the bottom. Rhonda says, everyone have a blessed day and weekend. I have to take off. Have a great day, Rhonda. Thanks for popping in so early in the morning. And bless your heart. And I'll be thinking of you and your family. I'll tell you, Rhonda's family has been through the ringer lately. What happened to the... Is that all I had on there? Is that all I had? That must have been for this. Where's the other piece? Oh, I'll have to come back to that. I didn't get a... There's probably... Oh, is this it? I was going to say. I need more. This one's going to cover a lot of the card here. Well, I don't know if I can get that off. It's always something, Yoda. I don't want to go down too low. And I like this Dollar Tree tape. I'm liking it because they say it's acid free. If it's not, it's not. It's just a card. And I'm not spending $8 a roll. I don't think it's quite $8 a roll, but I can use it. I can use it without abandon. If I want to put 5 strips of tape across my page, I can. See, I think I want this rose over on this side or over on this side like that. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Did Renee come in? Hi, Renee. I think I missed you, little red wagon. Good morning, good morning. She says, I woke up early, just too excited. Yes, Joy shall start my year well. Joy is my 2023 word, Renee says. Yay for some joy. Yep. Did she get, let's see. Renee says, I slept on my daughter's couch as I'm waiting on her to go into full labor with my second grandchild, a baby girl. Oh, joy. Oh, Renee, that is so cool. Congratulations to mother and grandmother and grandfather and the whole family. Arlene says, Kimberly, what happened to the residents of a smart house when the power goes off? I'm too paranoid for smart stuff. Oh. Hi, Chris. Good morning, Chris. It's good to see you. Chris, you've been doing some nice artwork. I see your posts on Facebook. You've been doing some nice things. Chris is from Mexico. All right, we're going to do some Becky bins, I think, on this. It seems to work better for me. We'll do 2 bins there, and I'll take this one out. And we're going to do 2 bins over here. Come on. I'm getting hungry. I don't think a cup of tea for breakfast is going to be enough for me. I'll probably have a bagel. They usually fill me up. I've been making cinnamon toast bagels. Alrighty then. Let's put it right here. That works. And then we will, I think I can just take those 2 off, put it down, and put it like that. And then the ATC will be here, and I'll put more stuff on here, but let's clip it and get these little scrappies off my desk. Just like that. Okay, I think I'll put it more like this. No, let's put it like this. Like, I like it like that, I guess. Yep, but I gotta be careful where I put my tape. How long do you make it? And right about in there. Maybe I can kind of guesstimate. And about, that didn't work. I'm making 12 cards this morning, the 12th Friday. I should make 13 cards. No, we're not going to go to do that. We're not going there. I don't believe in that stuff. Ruins your whole outlook. It ruins your entire outlook. And this is really just kind of tacked down with tape. I think you can pull this up pretty easy. But that's okay. It's just a little piece of art. Well, I got 2 done. No? 3 done? Hold it. 3 done. Not done. Okay, this has an envelope. This one goes to this one. There. And this has an ATC. And I'm going to trim this off. Does it have a card in there? It does. All right, let's go on. I lose my little pieces. Oh, I didn't have a piece for it. Let's put it this way. Yeah, I like that. Try to estimate how much tape I need. And maybe right about in here. About there. Let go of my finger. All right, so if I put that there, like this. I like the fringe over there. Boy, that's just there too. All right, in. I'm gonna move it over a little. That works. Put piece in the middle. Hi, Paula. Good morning, Paula. Kimberly said it was a fun Friday the 13th that our little dog showed up at our house. So I always think of it as a lucky day. Aww. Aww. Was that Beefy? Was your little dog Beefy? Hi, Jean. Beanie. Good morning. Good morning. Glad to have you join us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Renee says, good morning, Jean. I called her Jeannie. It's Jean. You have the same name as my mother. Soon my first granddaughter will be born and named Ivy Jean. Oh, what a pretty name. Yeah, Renee is sitting on her edge of her chair waiting for that little one to make her appearance. Ivy Jean. Ivy Jean. What a pretty name. They're saying good morning to Chris. Paula says, that's so sweet, Kimberly. Kimberly says, good morning, Jean. Paula said that. Jean says, really? Cool. My granddaughter's name is Lauren Jean. Oh, that's pretty too. Beautiful names. Aw. I'll get it down here maybe. I should have done the Becky bend on that, but we shall see. Let's put it right here, because that tape comes right up to the edge there. It's down a little low. See, I can pull this up pretty easy, which says to me, if you want to use it on a piece of art, pull it up and use it. It's okay with me. Once it's out of my house, it's no longer mine. All right, let's find a piece to... Ooh, I kind of like that scrappy scrap. Let's take this off. Let's cut it. Can I tear it? No, I think it's gonna... It has its natural bend there. I liken this. You can tell it's darker on one side than the other. I kind of like it. And when I decorate my ATC, I'll put something down in there. It's using up your scraps. Throw them in a jar of walnut ink. Get them nice and cool. And then you can use them in your art. I have a whole bunch of scraps left from making that Christmas journal. That red and white ticking. If I throw that in the walnut ink, that might turn out pretty cool. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Get it all out and organized. I want to work on my machine this afternoon. I got postcards I'm trying to finish up. Got a thread going there. Oh no, that's that piece. It has a fold. It wants to fold there. I'll put it like, if I put it like this, I might have to tear that off. It's being stubborn. It's got that natural fold there. I'm gonna cut it off. It's just being ornery. That's kind of cool. And I'll put something down in there. So I have to make this shorter. Laura says, Kimberly, Jean, Ange, Paula, Chris, Renee, and anyone else I missed. I went to take a shower and I came back, and all of you lovely people are here. Such a great way to start the day. I agree. I agree. There's nothing better than coming in here in the morning and seeing all of you, getting to talk to you, find out what's going on in your life, like new grandchildren's and little doggies that show up on Friday the 13th. And what else is going on in this world? Keisha's going to be on this afternoon. Where's my pen? I keep losing them. Where'd it go? There, it's up here. You know, and I'm sitting here doing routine, busy work. So I'm not trying to paint a beautiful picture. And it's nice just to see you all chatting in the background while I'm putting scraps on ATCs and cards. But I think I'm going to get out my hunt up for scraps, and we're going to dip them in walnut ink tonight. All right, onward. Onward, forward. I'll probably be working all morning on this. Once I get started, I'm pretty slow with it all. Put it like that. No, it has to go down this way. That's pretty. How does it look this way? No, it's prettier this way. Yeah. It's kind of got a torn. Now, if I wanted to, I could take some of that art glitter glue and come in and tack down all the sides of these. But I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to let them be, they're kind of, the tape is kind of tacking them down. And so if they want to rip it up and use it in their art, they can. They'll probably get it and say, well, Meri didn't didn't attach these very well. She didn't do a very good job of it. No, she didn't. Right in here, I think. Maybe over a little. Right there. I might have to. I think I had it this way. I might have to put a little piece down here. And maybe right in there to help hold it down. Let's see, let's take this one off all the way. Angie says, Red Wagon, I put 3 in a pack. Not the same, but I think I can fix them and not have to make any more. What are you making? Let's see. For Latin America cultures, the day to be careful is Tuesday the 13th. There's a saying that says, don't sail or marry on Tuesday the 13th. Oh dear. Watch out for those Tuesday the 13th and Friday the 13th. We really hang ourselves up, don't we? Well, I looked out the window the other morning and the sky was red in the east. It was early in the morning and I'm going, red in the morning, sailors take warning. So there you go. Pull it down a little. It was a beautiful red sky though. It was a beautiful red sky. Red at night, sailor's delight. I'd like to have all that fringe over here, but then my curve isn't how I want it. So we're going to leave it. And let's get a piece of scrappy scrap to put on it. A wider piece. Ooh, this is nice and crinkled. Let's use that. Let's trim it down here. No, it's a little wide, but I like this. Just gonna tear a little of that off. Oh, you know what this is? This is seamed like an armpit seam. That's what that is. I don't know. That one, I'll come back to it. Find pieces in here. And I don't think I can tear this. I think I tried. This is kind of a canvas. Let's see. Oh, I lied. Oh, that's going to be cool. I like that. It's got a torn there. It looks like I tried to cut it. I'll put it down here. No, I like it. No, I like it. I like the fringe, but I don't like that cut up at the top. But we're going to leave it there because I like the fringe over there. All right. Ah. There's my pen. Oh, there's my heart pen. It was here. You guys probably saw it. It was here all along. I'm getting hungry. Is that going to be up just a little more? There we go. I might take some stitches in here. I might take some stitches, and that would help tack it down a little. We're not done with these cards yet. It will be a mixed media card. Oh, I like this fabric dyed. Those roses are just pushed in the background. I'm going to put them this way. Actually, I like it better. I don't like that side, though. So that's how it's going to go. Pick these things up. Toss them. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Let me take a chat break. Chris says, I'll be up soon. I took yesterday off due to my stomach. No, I needed to finish class preparation for next Monday. Laura says, Chris, I just peeked at your channel and I love the watercolor cactus that you did. Yeah, Chris has been doing some nice work. She posts her art on Facebook, so send her a friend request and you can see her post. Hi, Roseanne. Did I say good morning to you? She says, I post to my YouTube once in a while. Yes, keep it up, Roseanne. Laura says, I peeked. The voice recognition still screws up the home phones. Really? Huh, that's interesting. Thank you, Arlene. Drop the link to FibDiggity. And tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, if you're around, I'm going to open up the room in FibDiggity for an hour from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock Central. So I might be sitting there by myself, but if you feel for me, come in and do some art with me tomorrow morning. And I might show my face because I can't see Facebook and do a top-down view too. I have to, on YouTube I can, but on Facebook I can't. And I can't go in as two different people in Facebook. Well, I could probably make me another account and come in as, I don't know if I can make two accounts with my same name or not on Facebook. I never tried. I never had a need to, but I'm not going to worry about it. You'll just see me sitting in here, and I'd like to meet some of you guys. I miss the face-to-face art chats. So I'm opening it up for just an hour, just because kind of a meet and greet, and we'll see what happens. And if I'm there by myself, I'll sit there for an hour and do my art. And I'm not, if nobody comes in, I'm going to do it twice a month, I think. Maybe I'll do it on my card Fridays. Maybe I'll on my card Saturdays. The following Saturday after my card Friday, maybe I'll open up the room for an hour the following Saturday morning, just twice a month. It doesn't have to be every week or anything like that. Just as a little get together, sit and do a little art, get to know each other. YouTube is fine. I love it when you guys come in here, but there's something about getting together and doing art together. And as a meet and greet, you kind of form this friendship. You kind of form the friendship. So if you're interested, you're certainly welcome. And if you're not interested, if you can't make it, that's quite all right too. It's not recorded. I don't record in those type of situations. And I'm going to work on paper dolls tomorrow. That's what I'm going to work on. I might even work on my Dee Dee doll. I think I'm going to do Dee Dee. I'm kind of waiting for some more Bristol board to come in. I think I'm going to do Dee Dee all over again. I want to do her as a nutcracker doll, but I think she's too organic for a nutcracker. So I'm going to do her more as a wooden nutcracker. A Dee Dee doll nutcracker. Get crack-a-lackin'. Get crack-a-lackin', the nutcracker says. I better get crack-a-lackin'. Now I'll probably put something down on this side to help balance this out, but there it is. And let's see. I got a piece here and here. I think I'll use this. And I'd love to just sit and chat and get to know you only for an hour. I'm going to close it up after an hour. We're not going to go over an hour. If you're still talking, too bad. And like I said, I might be sitting there by myself, but I prepared myself for that. I prepared my thinking for if I have to sit out there by myself, I'll just sit here and art. I got plenty to do. So that won't bother me one little bit. You have to prepare your head for that type of stuff because, people have their life. People have their life, but, if you're around. And, these little pieces here, I can make little button snippets out of it. Like Angie did. She took little buttons and sewed them on little snips of fabric. Use it up. Use every little scrap that you can. you use it, you can get more. Oh, I want to go thrifting so bad again. I just was. My brother let me go thrifting at Goodwill the other day, and I was looking for wipe-off books. And I got 4 or 5 books, but I'm reading them. I got the Reader's Digest book. I was telling about it when Julie, Topaz Pearl Girl, was in here. And I got to reading this Reader's Digest condensed book. The story, it's called The Chamber. And it's all about a guy he was a ex-Ku Klux Klan. And they had put off his execution. They caught him. And they put it off for years. Just, different trial. I'm going to have to cut this off of separately. And he's ready to, he's got 27 days left. And there's no more putting off. But his grandson, who he remembers, but he doesn't really know him. Well, his grandson became an attorney, and he's kind of a rookie attorney, but he's real interested in his grandfather. And he finally went and introduced himself to his grandfather, and he thinks he can get him off. So I'm reading it. I need to pick it up again. So the next book I get at Goodwill is not going to be interesting. It'll have to be a textbook, I think. I'm going to have to cut this off. No, I think I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll deal with that later. I think I put the wrong piece on. We'll put this one on the next one. That's what I said. I can't chat and art at the same time. The name of the book is, the story, the Reader's Digest story is The Chamber. And I was telling about it, and Julie happened to be in here, Topaz Pearl Girl, and she said, they made that into a movie, Meri. They did? I want to see if I can find it on YouTube. I haven't found it yet. I didn't look on YouTube. I think I looked on Prime, or, they take that stuff off after a while. Prime and Netflix. Netflix, I'm only keeping until the end of January, so I'll probably spend some time out there this weekend watching movies that I can. Somebody told me to be sure and watch Virgin River, and I haven't. Ooh, that's pretty. Let's do that one. So I might watch Virgin River this weekend. I might. We'll see. Let's get the scraps off. Meri, what is that? Let me click on it. Is that the chamber? Is that the chamber? Is that it? Wait a minute, I'm looking. It's working on it. The chamber. Oh, cool. Let me copy that link and send it to me. Copy, because I'm on my tablet here. Give me a chance. Thank you, Arlene. Bless your heart. Let me get out my email and send this to me. Bless your heart. I love it. Where's my email? Mail. I have to wait for that to open up. And where's the new one? Here, down here. I'm not used to mailing stuff off of this tablet. They put the buttons in. It's not the same as my phone. I don't have them in the same places. There we go. And I'm going to put chamber. CHAMBER. And let's paste that in there. Come on. Paste. Send. Thank you, Arlene. I appreciate that. Let me come back into chat and let's look at chat. Laura says, I love Virgin River, Meri. It's really good. Is it really? All right. So I'm going to be watching The Chamber and Virgin River this weekend. Now, I don't think I will not go on Saturday morning on YouTube. I'm going to, but I am going at 10 o'clock. I am going to open the room in Facebook. So don't look for me tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep in. But I might go on Monday mornings because I have so much to do. And I'm talking about on early from like 4:30 until Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 and Janet Nash comes on at 9. But I think that's how I'm going to work it. And I'll be on my regular Sunday night hours from 6 till 10. In the wintertime, in the summertime, well, I don't know though, because I like to do all the yard work, but the thing of it is, I can't get out and mow until 11:30, 12 o'clock in the morning anyway, because it's so wet. And I could do other stuff, but we'll just wait till summer to deal with it. I almost can't wait to get out in the garden again. I should start planning. That's what you're supposed to do in the winter. You're supposed to plan your garden. And I wish my daylilies had come up. I don't know if they're going to. They looked pretty sad when I put them in. I bought $10 worth of daylilies, and the guy, I said, well, how many do I get? And he said, oh, the sack is full. Well, I paid him the $10 and I got 10 plants. That was not a full sack. I was a little disappointed. And he said that you want to get them in the ground right away. He dug them up earlier in the year, and that kind of makes me question. And I didn't get them in the ground till late November. So I don't know if they're going to come up. Maybe, maybe they just want to survive. We'll see. We will see. And I got this one all cut. Almost. Do I? Pretty well covers it. And I used the scrap on the other end, so this one will go pretty fast. Laura says she loves Virgin River. Jean, kind of, but it looks like FaceTime in a group. Yeah. Depending on how many people are there, if there's only 2 of us in there, then it's kind of half and half screen. If you and I use my phone, so I just see little pictures. If you have 6 of them, it divides it into 6 little squares. And if you have 10 or 20 people in there, which I know I won't, but if you do, then your phone, or I don't know how the laptop works, but it scrolls. You have to scroll to see the other people. And I'm not counting on a lot of people being there. It isn't like it's going to be a big hoop-de-doo. Big hoop-de-doo. And like I said, if I'm sitting there by myself, I'll sit there for an hour and do my art. I think generally when it's been my experience, when you open up a room like this, it takes a while for people to find each other and to warm up to it. And, people are busy. I get it. It doesn't bother me. But I'm going to try it. 2 Saturdays a month. And I think I'll do it the Saturday after I have my card Fridays. I'm going to start doing card Fridays until I get a good collection of cards. And then I might make it to ATC Fridays or something like that. That I'm working on like I am now in my Friday mornings. Because this will help build up my stash, so when I want to send out a card, I'll have them. How many do I have to go here? I'm getting pretty done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're just zipping right through them here. What I should do now is take my band off of these and put it on these. And then I'll work from this stack. And this has lace. I had to switch to lace. I don't know how I'm hoping that tape will hold that. I might have to put a few more pieces on. Tape. What did I do with my tape? It's right here. But you know, like something like this on it after I get them, you know, to decorate. This was out of a packet that Rosemary sent, that I bought from Rosemary. She had extra caboodle stuff left over and she made packets out of it to sell it. And I bought one. That was a couple months ago. I'm going to put this down with several, but I don't know. I don't know if this tape is going to hold this lace. I'm hoping it will. Just doesn't have to be a strong bond. I don't care if it can be pulled up. That's okay with me. And we're going to do the Becky band, if I can get it. Do I have a... No. And I'm going to do a Becky band on this one. And a Becky band here. I'm feeling good this Friday morning. I'm feeling good. I made a peach pie yesterday afternoon. I made peach pie. That was yummy. I did use a frozen pie crust because I made pie crust and I liked it. This is lighter on this side. Do I like the lighter or the? I think I actually like the lighter here. I made a really good pie crust, but it was very rich. It was a very rich pie crust. I followed the preppy cook chef. I followed him and made my pie crust. It was really turned out nice, but it was rich. Oh, it was rich. And my brother didn't eat too much of that peach pie, and I asked him why, and he said, "You got too much crust and not enough peaches." So when we went grocery shopping, the last time we went grocery shopping, they had pie crust on sale, that ready crust. It was on sale for about half price. And, it was getting close to the use-by date. It was about a week away from the use-by date, but it turned out good. And he doesn't like a lot of crust anyway. I like a lot of crust, but he turned his nose up at my pie. He did finally eat something. I had to, "Why aren't you eating this?" question. And he finally ate some of it to appease me. I don't know. I'm getting down to the bottom of the thin stripes here. I might have to double up. Wait here. What's this? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's go down here. I'm getting down to the thinner. Here, this will work. I'll do that. Is it darker on that side? Not too much. I'll put this on there. I think I've only got 4 left to do. I'm hoping I can salvage enough thick stuff out of here. So look for stuff you can dye, fabrics that you can dye like this. You don't have to use walnut ink. You could use avocados, or avocado would be, I think I'll get some avocados. Every now and then they come on sale. I've done avocado paper, but I really haven't dyed fabric. Got that too much. If I can pull that up a little. Oh, where'd you go? My tablet went off. It said, I'm tired. Let me refresh here. And start my stream up again. It turned completely off. Do I have enough juice? It's juiced up. Hi, Rory. He says, Laura, bye for now. Have a wonderful day. Laura must be leaving. Bye, Laura. Have a blessed day, Arlene says. Stephanie says, well, hubby is off to the dock with our son. Complained of a sore throat last night. Oh, Stephanie, let's hope it's nothing more than a little cold. And I'm way back. I'm way back. Get up to where I am here. Good morning, Rory. Laura says, okay, it's time for me to go to work. Everyone have a beautiful day. Thanks, Meri, so much. You are such a joy to spend time with in the morning. You guys are the joy for me. You are the joy for me. Joy, joy, joy. I'm in a good mood this morning. I'm usually not in such a chipper mood. I'm even surprising myself. Oh, I'm even surprising myself. I'm such a good mood. I feel good this morning. Roy, what are you up to this morning? Where did he come in at? He always says, let's see, he says, Angie, let me zoom up here. Paula says, I love the idea of a card Friday. I need to do something like that. Yeah, you know, I never have, when I send off things like what I sending off to Becky, these giveaway things, I don't get my giveaways out that much, but I never have a card when I want it. And so I just said I'm going to make some cards this morning. Now, do I have that? Maybe I have to move that up a little. Let's move it up a little higher. And this is just using stuff I have around. I dyed this stuff with walnut ink. And why not? Why not do this? Whoops, that goes there. This goes here. I was looking for Roy. Roy said, at this point, Meri, waking up is a big hoop-de-doo. It is, Roy. Oh, I didn't put fabric in here. Is this it? I'll bet that's it, because I got fabric in here, right? All right, this is it. I'm off. I'm using the lace. I'm off to the laces. I'm off to the laces here. Roseanne says, daughter just called. My 18-month-old granddaughter may have the stomach flu. Oh, Roseanne, that's, the poor baby, she says. No sitter for her. She's coming to me with her brother. So you're going to be taking care of a little sicky granddaughter. Aww. So you're going to have a full day, Roseanne. I know you'll enjoy them even if they're not chipper. And this is where Arlene gave me the link to the movie. What else did I miss here? I'm looking to where Roy comes in. Laura says, thank you so much for the links, Arlene. When I deleted my old channel, I lost all my subscriptions. So even people I want to subscribe to, I am no longer subscribed to, and I really appreciate the links. Roy's a hoot. Arlene dropped a link to Roy's channel. Laura said, I don't use Facebook, but if I did, I'd totally come to the room. Bless you, Laura. Bless your heart. I get it. Not everybody's, I don't think Angie's on Facebook. Not everybody's on Facebook. And to be honest with you, I'm on Facebook. I've been on Facebook for years, but I never really did a room like this. I never really, well, I have my hop groups, but I didn't start those hop groups out as Facebook groups. I started them out as messenger groups. And I co-hosted a group a long time ago with Giselle Grenier. And then she kind of took over the group. It was really her group anyway. I was just the co-host, kind of the extra person in there. And it wasn't a chatty group. It was more of and it wasn't a drop your link group. I don't even remember. It's been a long time ago. So and then after that, I never really did anything on Facebook. Well, I used to play a lot of games on Facebook. Even I didn't have a mobile phone, a smartphone like I do now. And I don't play a lot of games anymore. I have 2 that I play. I like this bubble game. Oh, I pulled that all off. I'm just going to continue. I like this bubble game that I play. I never lose. And I know it's that, I mean, they make it pretty easy, but it's a lot of advertising. They make it easy so that you keep you keep winning, and every time you win, you watch an ad, and every time you want to start a new game, you watch an ad. So they were after the advertising, but I like it. It's not a hard game to play. There are some bubble games that you have to have a strategy and all of that, but the reason I like this is not because it's so easy, but because it's so relaxing. And, it's so relaxing if you want to just sit and shoot bubbles. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I just want to sit and shoot bubbles. And if you're frustrated, sometimes I get frustrated. And, you just sit there and instead of blowing bubbles, you're shooting bubbles. And so I like to play that one quite a bit. I like to play it while the TV's blaring. And then the other game that I play, I used to do a lot more games than I do now. But the other one that I have on my phone now is the little dragon game. What is it called? It's a little dragon game where, gosh, I can't, Merge Dragon game. And I played that a lot, but now it's kind of gotten old, and it's the same thing over and over and over. You have trees, you go harvest your trees, and you get leaves. It drops leaves and logs, and you can build up your leaves into logs, into bushes and bigger trees. And the bushes, I think, come from the logs. You make a little house out of, a little log house, and you harvest that, you get bushes, and you grow the bushes into bigger bushes, and then bigger bushes and bigger bushes, until you get this great big castle-like thing. And then you harvest that, and then after you harvested it and there's nothing left in the castle, you sell the castle for $750. And then you build up you put all your money in the bank until you can't put any more money in the bank. And then I go buy more bank space, open me a new account. But the little dragons have to build the banks. So that I like to play that, but it's over and over and over again now that I've figured out where all the castles are and everything. And then they give you, if you build up so much dragon power, they'll give you another 5 or 6 little spaces on the game to play. Alrighty then. Let's put this one. What am I missing here? It goes like this. And then I want to do this one. This was the one where I had half and half, so I must be getting close to the bottom. And I'm not sure Well, maybe I do like it. Like that. And like, ooh, I like that rose. Like that. Sort of. Yeah, I guess I do. Pull it up a little. Maybe something different up there. I'm not sure about that. Let's check out my... I kind of like that. And put it this way. I kind of like that. Let's do that. And we don't need as much tape here. I'm getting close to the bottom here. A lot of this work that you do with making cards is busy work. It's a lot of busyness. Now our Fourth Art Saturday is coming up pretty soon. I think it's on the 28th. Today's what, the 13th? About a couple weeks more. And the theme of that will be fabric. And Roy's not going to have a problem with that theme at all. Roy's a fabric quilter. He does really cool fabric things. Okay, we're going to put this. But I will not be streaming this Saturday morning. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow morning. I'll put it like that. And then this strip, I think I'm going to snip this off because it's kind of folded and it's just difficult to deal with. I'll make that a snippet. Yeah. Put it like up here. I like that. Now this is Friday. This is Friday. I don't know if Barb Owen's going to be on today or not, but you might look for her this afternoon. I'll be on tonight at 7:30. And then I'll be, let's see, Saturday. I'm going to open my room up at 10 o'clock Central for an hour. And I don't know if anybody's coming on Saturday. I kind of lose track of Saturday afternoons. And Saturday night, Beth Schuler will be on. I went to watch Beth Schuler last night, and Rebecca and them, and they were already off by the time I got out there. By the time I got myself out there, they were gone. And I'm trying to get this off here. It's giving me a little bit of a issue. There it goes. My finger stuck on it. Did you guys see where Shannon Green made her formal announcement that she is officially a visiting artist at their library in Fayetteville, Arkansas? She's an official visiting artist in her area. I think that's so cool. And I think she's going to do junk journaling. I think. Now, we're getting down to the bare bones here of what I can put on. Is this one wide enough? Oh, let's pull it out of the... I might have to piece some of this together, which is going to be okay. And this has a seam in it. This has a... Well, it's actually folded over here. No, it's seamed. But I'm going to do it here. Like that, I think. And I've got this piece of kind of a blue floral. Let's put that on. If I can get it. You know, it's kind of crinkly from being just stuffed in the dye. But I don't mind that too much. Let's cut this the same size here. Cut it there. And come on. Cut it here. And I think I'll cut a little piece off of this. Oh, it is 2 pieces. That's good. Put that there and put this. I wanted a little to show in between. I need to press this out, really. I'm just going to kind of finger press it a little. There. Let's put this piece on first. I'm getting hungry in the morning. Ding dong. The bells are gonna chime. Get out the pots and pans and make me. We got some ham in there. I could make some ham and eggs. My brother would say, I wanted that for supper. Oh. So maybe I'll leave that. I'll probably have ham and eggs for supper tonight, which is okay. I should bake some bread. I feel I'm in the bread making mode. Now, let's put this piece on first. Where's my pen? Let's put this little piece on. I could eat a piece of that peach pie for breakfast. That sounds good. That's what I'll have. Piece of peach pie and heat up my tea. Hold on, hold the phone. Let me get this ATC done and then I'll come out and see what's going on in the chat world out there. Was that it? It was. It's got a little blue flower there, but if I turn it over, I see another blue flower down in there. And I kind of like this side because it's darker. So we're going to put it on right there. Now this other piece is doubled. It's doubled. Well, I think it's stitched down there though. It's really thick in here. It's hemmed there. But do I want it like that? I wanted a little piece of red going down there. But I think I'll leave it like this. I think I'll leave it like that. Get her done, Meri. Now, how far out? Right about in here. Do, 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 do. Now, on the weeks that I don't come on Saturday mornings with my chat room, I might come on early for a little bit. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. And come on early at 4:30 and stay on a couple hours. We'll see. At least in the winter time. In the summer, I may not do that. There we go. Oh, I'm liking that. In the end, I like it. It's got a little sticky right there, but I'll be putting stuff on that. So, there's this one. I just have 2 left, I believe. Yay, you guys are probably getting bored watching this. When's she gonna quit? I'll quit when I have 12 of them done. Well, they won't be done. This step done. I'm making cards today. And ATCs to go in them. I'm liking that. What is the other side? Yeah, well, I like this. This is straighter here. And I'm just doing it out of fabric that I dyed with walnut ink. Little strips of fabric. I think I'm going to do that again. I think I'm going to do more of it. And I might put a piece this way to about there. And this has a fold in it here. Let's finger press that. Got a little DNA on it. And I have to go a little crooked with this one. A little slanty. Maybe right about there. Would that be right? Will that cover? Yeah. All right. And I'm not intending these cards to be tacked down real good on all 4 sides. There'll be, it's kind of like you can lift up the edges a little if you know, they're not tacked down. But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Where's my pen? I'm going to do the Becky band. And you know what else I feel like doing? I feel like fussy cutting today. Maybe I'll get out and fussy cut some stuff. Oh, I need to work on those postcards. My goal is to do 10 postcards in January, and I can get 9 on a sheet that I'm using. So I got 2 sheets. So I'll have, if I finish 2 sheets up in January, I'll have 18 cards. So I'll be 8 cards ahead in February. I'm going to send out 10 a month until I get through I'm going to separate out the ones I sent at Christmas. And I owe Dana and Kimberly. I wanted to send them Christmas cards and I didn't have their address, so I held it back and I never got the Christmas cards out to them. And now I don't want to send them a Christmas card. I'm going to send them a postcard in January. Just so they know it's coming. Oop, that's down too far. But, shall I? No, let's see if I can rip this while it's on the card. See if I can rip that off. Oh, that's cool. I like that. There. Now. So I'll be 8 cards ahead in February. But if I do another sheet of 9 in February, I'll have 17 cards. So that means for March, I'll be 7 cards ahead. That's not looking good to me. Let's rip it on the card again. Or do I have enough? No, I like that. That looks good. It got a little bit of tape. Let's see if I can squeeze it over a little. Oh, I'm liking that. So there's the card. Now the ATC. Let's get the paper scraps away. The ATC. It's not quite, it's cool though. What do I have? I've got a piece of lace. I like that. Let's snip it off though. I'll snip it off down at this end. Well, that's folded there. And I think it's folded. I think it's, is it folded over on this side? There it is. Finger press it. This is just fun to do. And 12 is a little much, but I'll have a good start on a card stash. And I probably won't make all my cards like this with just the tape, because this is a little temporary tacking. I don't think this tape is going to hold these. Like, I know you can pull up that fabric, but that doesn't bother me. Most people get stuff like this in Happy Mail and put it in their stash someplace, or I got this one too long. It goes in a journal or in a box someplace. these off a little. If you're curious, you can rip it right off. Now my postcards I'm stitching down. I'm making crazy quilt postcards. Pull that up a little. I can do that to all of them. I got one more after this one. There we go. Last one. Last one. I think this side is better. It's not as dark, but this is, well, I don't know. I kind of do like this side. It's kind of folded there. I don't know. Finger press it. I think I like the darker side. I'll get this one done and then I'll come out and chat. Right about there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm going to do 5 pieces here. You know what would be fun to do sometime? Open a new tape roll and make pieces and see how many pieces you could get out of one tape roll. That was a fairly new one. I've still got quite a bit left on it. How far can one tape roll go? And not, you know, not worry about how much tape. Like I put 5 strips here. Some I've only put 3. I'm pulling these all the way off. Last one. We're working on the last one. We'll move on to something else here. Well, we're still going to make these cards. I wanted it to go this way. Over a little. I don't know. It's right out to the edge there. Keisha comes on today. If you're in the market for art stash, I might peek in a little today. This afternoon, it just depends. I can't spend a lot. It's end of the month for me. My budget. But I got a little in my PayPal account that I can spend. Keisha says, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, let's rip this fold off. And, ooh, I like this. So we're going to save that. Trim it here. Got tape on my scissors. And there. Loving it. Oops, that's down too far. I'll pull that up a little. Last one. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Whoops, I hope this goes in here. Put it right side up. It does. Snip that thread off. Do, do, do. Now, I'm just going to put this on there to hold them temporary. I'm going to come out and do a little chatting. What's going on out in the chat? Cheryl says, bye, Becky. Oh, Becky was in here? Oh, she says, well, I got to go. Have a wonderful day. Oh, I missed Becky. Becky. Got to go. Have a great day, Becky. Have a great Friday. If you're... Kendra posted a missing cat yesterday. Loved him so much. I kept the picture on my phone. I saw that picture, Cheryl. It was a yellow cat peeking around the corner going, what's going on? Where am I? That cat looked like it was saying, what's going on and where am I? I saw that picture. Let's see. Becky said, hi, Cheryl. Becky said, throw. Cheryl said, come in, coffee, start working. Good morning, Angie. Becky said, then you through the center of the floor and watch the cat fun begin. Oh, then you threw the center on the floor and watch the cat fun begin. Well, at least here, it's what happens to my empty tape rolls. Oh, you throw the empty roll on the floor and watch the fun begin. I throw them over behind I have an old laptop a really old one. I think it has like Windows 8 or something on it, and the screen is cracked. So if I want to use it, I have to hook it up to a TV monitor, which I got at Goodwill. And I haven't, goodness knows, it's plugged in, but I haven't had it turned on for months. But I keep it over there on that desktop. Everything's piled on top of it. I don't even know if it works anymore. But I should clean all that up. It's really, by this time, it's electronic waste. But I have stuff out there and keeping stuff on the drive. I think I can get it working. There's nothing wrong with the inside of it except for it's Windows 8. And I don't hook it up to the internet because, well, you know, Windows 8 and Windows 10. It's either Windows 8 or 7. I can't remember. It's really old. But anyway, I throw my empty rows behind that little TV monitor. And then every now and then I go pick them up. I can't throw them away because they're plastic. Let's see. Cheryl's saying good morning to everybody. Did I say good morning, Cheryl? Kimberly says good morning, Cheryl. They're saying good morning, good morning, good morning. Angie left. She says, I'm off to the store today. Oh, okay. She's going shopping. Chris says, fresh fruit, toast, and honey, some cereal and tea. That sounds like a good breakfast. I'm going to go eat peach pie. Kimberly says, I know, Beck. I was sorry to see that. She lost her son a couple years ago. So sad for the family. Are we talking about Lisa Marie again? Yeah, Becky says, rest in peace, Lisa Marie Presley. I just can't believe she died yesterday. What did she die of? Did you guys tell me what she died of, Lisa Marie? Her mother's still alive, isn't she? Her mother was, that actress. I can shut my eyes and see her name. She starred in Dallas. Can't recall her name right now. Roseanne says, Grands are here. Oh, Roseanne is taking care of her little granddaughter who's got a little tummy flu, and her brother. So Roseanne is gone. Angie says, I'm not going to the Mexican restaurant tonight. I've been there 3 days in a row. I'm going to have to make some Mexican at home. Becky said, I'm going to use the acrylic stain on a nice white or light sage green. I will decide later. What is she doing? We have the lumber already in the garage, and Scott says it's on its way, and it's a nice sunny day. Becky says, I'm trying hard to get Scott to build me that hutch for my fabric that I saw at the Southeastern Salvage Home Emporium last week. We have the lumber already in the garage, and Scott says it's on its way, and it's a nice sunny day. She's going to use an acrylic stain in a nice white or light sage green. Oh, that sounds good. She wants a hutch for her fabric. Oh, I missed everything Becky was saying. We were able to sleep in this morning, Becky said, as Scott had worked himself out of work yesterday, and they told him they wouldn't have anything for him today, so he could stay home. Another short paycheck. Ouch. But you get a hutch. You get a hutch, Becky. You got to look on the bright side. Arlene said, I dreamed an idea, forcing myself to finish my current project before I do the new one. Gonna macrame with torn fabric strips. Oh, that sounds cool, Arlene. Oh, I like that. Roy says, I confess that I'm a fabric hoarder. But you do such beautiful work, Roy. Jean says, well, I guess I better get going and get my packages wrapped and mailed. It was nice to start out the day with you all this morning, and I totally agree. Arlene says, I played a word game and bingo, but only late at night while I'm waiting for my streamer to get the lead out. Is that what you say? I wonder if Mary's coming on today. I'm a little bit slow sometimes getting on. Sometimes I'm right, maybe 5 minutes late or so. But the other morning I was on early, and I didn't think I was on 10 minutes early, and I didn't think anybody'd be out there. But boy, you guys all popped in. Here's where Becky came in and waved little pink hands. Hi. Roy said, Arlene, normally I just need a 15 to half an hour, then I'm raring to go. This morning I took a bit of extra time. I'm definitely a morning person too. Meri should play the game called In Bloom. Is a word game. Oh. Arlene says, I drink coffee because I love it. No caffeine needed. I like coffee, but I like my tea in the morning too. My tea is easy because all I have to do is microwave some water and drop in the bag. I use a coffee percolator, and I have to wash it out and get everything ready and put in the filter and put in the coffee, and then I have to wait for it to cook. Tea is easy. But I haven't had coffee for a while. I should drink some coffee. I drank hot chocolate last night. I'm just zooming back in chat here, seeing what I missed. Roy said, Meri, I snuck in the back door earlier. Coffee was taking its sweet time to get the fog out. Roy, if you're going to use it to pay her doctor, only if you're going to use it to pay her doctor. Mary's in a great mood today. I am Roy said, Mary's in a great mood. Is this a good time to ask her to borrow some dollars? I'll tell you, Roy, you wouldn't get much out of me. I would lend you some. I got some quarters. Will that do? I should send Roy $1 in quarters. Here's what I'm lending you, Roy. Oh, pooh, a quarter isn't worth much these days. I got some garage sale money, a little change that's in the bottom of my purse. But I probably have maybe $15 in garage sale money. Laura had to leave. I saw that. And here's where Chris said she likes pie crust. What did Roy say? Roy said, Angie, what kind of makeup do you put on your teeth? Brightener. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Bye, Pam. Goodbye, Stitch It. Your envelope will be coming to you. Stitch It won my little mailman. What did I do with him? He's here someplace. I'll find him. I don't want to. I took him off my desk when I got all this stuff going. Okay. Kimberly says, okay, Arlene, take care. She says, I got to go be an adult. Y'all have a beautiful day. Bye, Arlene. You have a beautiful day, too. It's 8 o'clock. I'm going to continue working on these cards. Maybe I'll get them all done today. Let's go on up to where I started. They're saying bye to Becky. And that's where I started from. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do here, let's take out the first one. What I think I'm going to start doing, let's take care of that. And I don't think washi, I think washi would just, be too thick in there. Let's get out an ink pad. I got black. I don't want black. I've got Emerald Isle, which is really a dye. I've got green. I'm looking for the red geranium. I am in a good mood today. Let me tell you, I am feeling it today. I'm going to fold this like this, and we're just going to ink in the cracks here. And the cracks will be there. If I put washi tape, I'll put it on the back, but I don't think it needs it. There, I think that's good. That just filled in the cracks. Now, you guys, where did Penelope go? She's not, oh, there she is. She says, I'm here, Mary. Let's play with some gold thread, maybe, because it's here on my desk. No, that's twine. What happened to my gold? Well, twine would be okay, too. I don't know if I could thread that through that needle, but twine would be kind of fun. I need a thicker needle. Penelope. She said, you took all the needles out in the other room. Let's see what I have in my desk drawer. I think I took all those out, too. I have these, but will that hold that twine? This one will. Let's pull this one out. I'm telling you, this is going to be a, it's going to be a scrappy card. It's not going to be anything beautiful. Well, it might be beautiful in the end, but it's made with distressed stuff. And let's make a knot in one end. Is that what I want to do? I think I want to make the knot after. Let's cut that off. You know what you're doing, Mary? No, I'm winging it. Now, this is not going to be sharp enough to pierce the paper. It's not a, it's a darning, it's a yarn needle. So let's poke it here. And let's poke it right under. And I keep saying if I can thread a needle which is 3/4 of an inch wide open, I can drive a car. Oh dear me. Let's put that, no, let's put it through this way. Come on. And let's put, this is really a thinner paper. It isn't like I'm using a cardstock here. It's, I'd say it's probably about 80-pound, maybe 90-pound paper. Okay. And I'm gonna, let's give this a, I'm wondering, if I go like that, let's do that. Let's just leave that hang for a minute, maybe a little wider, a little more off. And let's poke a, we want 2 holes. One there, and one here. And give myself a little extra here. One there. And here, I hope I left me enough. Doesn't feel like there's enough on here, and I thought I measured. I guess I do. Here. She isn't going to be able to pull this up now. Whoever gets it. So that's okay with me. I'm glad I didn't worry about it, because I'm stitching it down. One there. And there. Here. Oops. I don't have enough. This will be a little tighter. like that. It's not going through this fabric very good on this last corner. Get in there. It's going through tape. Gunk on the end of it. Now, here, what do I have here? What was it doing here? Oh, that's the bottom. Wait a minute. I got that there. Here and here. Now, what do I want to do here? Do I want to tie it? Or do I want to tie it over here? I think I want to tie it over here. I don't want to pull that too much or rip it. There. Now, what about this? What about that? Make a bigger loop. Get my little fingers around it. And a loop. It's hard to do with this twine. And a loop. I don't know if this will make a very good bow, but we're going to give it a try. I need a crochet hook. I got one. I was using it to write with. Oh my God. I lost it. I'm not good with teeny work like this. I'm not good with it. Come on, get in there. There we go. Pull it tight. And then we'll shape it up a little. Oh, it didn't work. I could just let it hang. I wanted a bow. Let's make a big loop. And a big loop. Like that. Pull that tight. And then keep pulling it tight. Make it smaller. Pull it tight. Make it smaller. And pull it tight. And that should come under. Like that. Ha! I like it. Now for the ATC. Can we slip that in there? Nah. Or yes. Yes or no? Nah. I don't think. Let me see. Maybe maybe some of this to hold that down, and maybe just to put a little bit of thread on this like that. And I still have to decorate it. And I don't want to lose my needle. So let's grab a paper. Oh, not that one. This will be fine. Keep that needle. Let's put a little bit of glue here to hold it. And hopefully that'll dry clear. Yes. This is that art glitter glue. And let's put, is that too short? Let's get a longer one. Let's just put a line down here. Just put one on there. I got, Laura Vasquez sent me this art glitter glue. It's so kind of her to do that. And I have to hold this for a minute. I got shaky hands here. Let's get my little scissors and snip. Come on, snip. I don't want to snip the fabric. I want to snip the... There. You know what? I should put a little something there. And I might just have the thing I got out of baggie today, and I said, that's all jewels. What did I do with it? Where did I put it? Did I put it over here on our table? That scrap. Well, I can't find it right offhand. Phooey, hold on. I know I had it in my hand this morning. I was looking for stuff to use. Well, you want it? You can't find it. Did it fall down? No. And I tried to use some of these. These, but these may be too big. I've got some clean ones. I'm looking, hold on. I guess I'm not going to do that. Oh, I know. Hold on. I know I have something right here. Pull it out from the bottom of the stack. I've got these. I've got these. And I've got buttons. And I've got stars. Oh, the red stars would look nice on there. I think I got these. Did I get these? I got these from Keisha. All these. I bought several of them. Let's grab one bag. I think they were pretty cheap. Boy, I have a lot of them, don't I? what's this? Little, all right, so I'm good. Let's put this over here for a minute, probably where I put my other bag of stuff, but these work. So, and let's take out one bag here. And journals and ledgers. Let's open up a bag here. Let's cut it. We don't need a lot just to go in because I want to leave my flour. Where does it open up at? Cut it along the line here. These bags are fun to tuck into Happy Mail, just as I tucked them in when I sent out those into people where I just sent one. I tucked them into just a little paper bag along with the ATC when we did those faux ATCs. On the people where I just sent one ATC, I wanted something else to put in the envelope, and I used the bag. And I got these off of Amazon. There's another set that's really cool. Now, since I've already snipped here, let's just finish snipping this. I'll use this on my calendar. And this has a crease, but that's quite all right. All right, let's go with these here. And I kind of like that. I want the, because if I cover up the rows, I don't want to cover up the rows. Oh, let's cut it here. We'll put that in there, but then I got that space. And let's get out the, I think these are Christmas, got some snowflakes and buttons. And you can get some neat stuff at Keisha's house. Let's get some of these little, I guess they're sequins, but there's some little stars in there too. Let's put a, little star on there. My hand off of it. And just let that set for a minute. I think that will dry clear, but I don't like that that is, where's that edge? Can we open this up? Kind of fit that on in here. Underneath of it. It needs to be torn just a little more. And this like that. And then I'll put some little, all right. For now, I don't know if I'll use this, but for now, just to get started, I'm going to use the glitter glue. I might get out my glue stick because I'm trying to use up my glue sticks. And we're going to put this in here like so. And then we're going to put this other one kind of close up to it. I want that rose to kind of show. Yeah. I think I'm going to slip it. I think I'll slip it down a little. Let's put it right in here. And then we'll take some of these little sequences and put in here if I can. Let me put little dots of glue on here first. A dot, and a dot. Let's put a little glue under here. That down. And put a sequence on there. And a sequence. And let's do that at the bottom too, just for the fun of it. I've kind of covered up the fabric, but it's kind of cool. May not do all of them this way, but similar. There. Watches and Jewelry by B. Thompson. Watches, Clocks, and Jewelry. Silverware, gold pins, and spectacles. Agent for American Watches and Seth Thomas Clocks. Number 14 Washington Avenue. Watches and Clocks and Jewelry. Woo-hoo! All right, we're going to just let that dry. We're going to work on the ATC, which is a little bit more plain. And let's cut this. And this has, I'm going to put Curtis Brothers, Coffins and Caskets. Ew, I don't send them coffins and caskets. Should I keep it the same or should I put, this is all coffins and caskets. I'll bet they're all coffins and caskets. Well, I'm not going to use that. I'll send somebody who likes macabre stuff all the coffins and caskets. I've got a lot of them here. 2 on a bag. We're going to save this for another card. What are we going to put on here? This is cool. But it's broken up into 2 different ones. I guess it doesn't matter. I glued that down. I'm going to have to trim this a bit more. This one doesn't make much sense as a half and half. It has this little man here, and it says high grade and substantial guaranteed. And over here it says Bros, green silk stripes, fall colors. I guess it kind of goes. I have to trim it down a little bit more. But I feel like I should be using my glue stick on this. I don't want to waste the art glitter glue. I need a paper to glue on, not that one. Let me get a paper. Oh, I need to stand up and stretch my legs. And I think I'll use these goldy buttons. They're kind of thick. But a button would be thick too. Oops. Got some tiny beads there. What are these? Little gold ones. They don't show up very good. Got some little hearts. I guess you would kind of call this table scatter. Let's put some little dots on here. Get out of the way. Where are you going off to? That's a white one. Another pink one. A thread there. I should probably zoom in a little so you guys can see a little bit better. That a little better. Got some stars here. I think I have some stars in here too. These are kind of too thick. Are these beads? These are beads. These will go good on a journal charm or something. And let's finish with the sequence on here. This one needs to be over a little more. Got a little misty blue there. I'm hoping that it dries clear. Meri, you're taking an awful long time to do these cards, but I'll have them made. I'll have them ready to send. They'll get a card in an ATC from me. Should have put that in a lid. I want the pink. The little beads should go in the sequence, I think. One, I'd have to separate it all out though. Whoops, what do I have there? Hold on. It's not going down, it's got a bead on it. I'm not good at putting all this stuff together. Now I got a little heart. That'll go good on a black piece. I want another pink one. Fussy work. Fuzzy work. Fussy, fussy. I'm going to scrape all these off into a lid. Now, I feel like I need something more. Got a couple buttons. Well, I don't know. I'm going to leave it for now. Does this one dry? This art glitter glue dries fast. I'm going to leave that. I'm going to put this like this. Put this card over in the done pile, or the nearly done pile. I glued a sequence to my finger. All right. Let's see, can I put these on here as much as I can without them rolling away? I've got a bunch of little beads going on in there. I got it. Let's grab an ATC out of here. And I'm going to put these in a lid. I have to have them scattered out so I can see what I have. But they're all over my desk, and those little beads are rolling around. Now, let's do it this way. All right, you're not going anyplace. Let's see what I have here. I have a lid here, but I have this. Hold the phone. What fell? Papers. Inky papers. I refused to throw away that ink the other day. I was using it. That's kind of cool. Scrap paper that I got out. If I don't pick this up, I'll run over it with my chair, and then I'll have a mess. It'll just take a minute. I've already run over some of it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, I'm good. Now let's take these. Now we're going to put them in this little holder here so they don't run away on me. Look at all the little pink hearts. Look at all the little pink hearts. Take your time, Meri. They'll go in there. Boy, they're staticky. On my finger. I think this is table scrabber. Scatter, not scrabber, scatter. Table scatter. I still got some here. I won't do this again. I promise. Let's put this down here. Off the end of my tray and just scoot it on this paper. There we go. There, much better. Now they're less likely to roll away on me. I can take this one out. All right. I'm good. So we're going on to card number 2. Card number 2, which already has a sequence on it. Now, it opens this way, and if I put rope on it, it will look weird. So I probably will not put rope on all of that. I'll do something else. How about a piece of tissue paper? Will tissue paper show my flower underneath? I don't know. How about something like that? I like that. I don't want to cover up that flower, but I'll probably eventually cover it up anyway. Let's see how this tears. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to try it. You never know until you try. Roy says it's time to take on the day. Bye, Roy. Have a great day. Take on that day and win it. Take on that Friday and win it. Win it. You're in it to win it. And you all, if you need to leave, I totally understand. I've been on since 4:30, but I want to get my cards done. So if you've got to go take on your day, I totally get it. I'm going to tear this a little more. Do not worry about leaving me. I get it. I'm going to take on my day eventually. Let's pull this here. I'll probably go take a nap. I'll probably go take a nap. Unlike Arlene. I wasn't up all night last night, though. I got some sleep. I got some sleep last night. I'm feeling good this morning. I don't know. I'm just at that age where some nights it's hard to sleep. All right, there we go. I'm liking that. And it kind of fills in that space. Now, I don't know if I want to use... I don't know if I want to use this paper on all of this because it covers up the good stuff. And let's see what I want to do here. Right under this flower. And look at how gummy this glue is. Use up your glue. It's gumming up on that. Let's not. Use up your glue sticks once you open them. And don't let them sit around for a long, long, long time because they get all gummy. Even these extreme ones will. I'm going to get out my Yes Paste. And even Yes Paste, if you leave it open to the air and don't put the lid back on it. And what I should do here is put that little needle in here. And I have it on a paper here. Let's close up some stuff here. There. Let's get out my... And I guess I need to ink my insides here first. And I got glue on that. So let's finish with let's finish putting this pattern piece down. Not that one. This one. Oops, got a little bead rolling down the... And I will say, I do think Yes Paste works good on fabric because it's meant to be a bookbinding. You have to give it dry time. You have to give it its open time to dry, but I do think it works pretty good on fabrics. And oops. Am I in frame or out of frame? I'll push it up a little. Now I can get the corner here. Maybe get this laid down a little. Oops, I tore it. That's okay. Just finished tearing it. There we go. I'm liking that. Just kind of temporary put that up. Let's ink the crevice here. I find it interesting that if you crack it on one side of this paper and it gives that crack, fold it over and let your outside, it won't crack on the outside. And I'll just ink this up. And it's still strong enough. It just needed a little folding space. Of course I dropped it. Alrighty. Now, I like those bags, but they're so, I don't know, they take up so much room. I might try something else. What? Let me see what I have. I have some, what did I do with them? Oh, they were here a minute ago. Where did I throw them? I have some stickers. I have, these are my desk scraps. Oh, look, I have this one. Let's take it out. I have that one's cute. I don't have any other cute stuff in there. Let's see what else I have here. I've got some letter paper. Hold the phone. I'm digging. Got something in here I might use. Uh-oh, I think my alcohol went over the corner, but it's closed. Those are tassels. I got that Victoria magazine to cut up. I've been waiting for Becky to do her stream, or I could cut things out of that. This is the envelope I painted for Arlene. This was the, painted that envelope for Arlene. That's going to Arlene. Well, let's see what I got here. I'm a looking. Got some lace. And scraps. All written. And let's see what I have in this bunch of stuff that I'm pulling out. I've got plenty of stuff. Got lace. Got a cupcake liner. Well, let's use this as a folder. I got Tim Holtz fabric, bingo cards, written cards, Hobby Lobby receipts, some Tim Holtz stuff here. Ooh, that's cool. This was all over on my cart. I think this was sent to me. I don't know if I did that. Oh, no, I did do it. That's a bobby pin. Hidden bobby pin thing. I'll put that in my journal. Oh, and I got some for my planner. Let's save that out. Got some written stuff, some butterfly. Oh, look, I got this. I'll save that out. Okay, we don't need this right away. I'm going to save this out. I got lace. I got all sorts of bags. This is my calendar stuff, which I haven't done today. I'm going to put it back. And those stars stay out. And I cut that. All right. This is all scrap. All right. Pile it up there. Let's see what I have in here, because I think these will go good on it. I can tear pieces. We'll just start. Now I took a piece of that twine. Shall we put these ladies on there? I think I shall. How far up? I got this Susan Leonard book. Every now and then, Sizzix will have a clearance sale, and I got 2 of these for $1 a piece. And this is perfect for these. I'm going to put this on here. Maybe a little. I hate to tear that pink off. Hi, Cindy. I'm making cards today. I got 12 of them. I got 1 done, and then all the others are in progress. I'm making cards. I using fabric that I had walnut dyed, and I cut all the cards, had to figure out the sizes, and I cut 12 sheets of paper, and I'm making an ATC to go with it. I want a stash of cards. I want a stash of cards, so that's what I'm doing. Let's look at chat. Cindy says, nice stash, Mary. Kimberly, is she slow stitching on the cards? I did a little. I'm not really doing much slow stitching. I did one of these cords around here just for, I might do, what did I do with that card? You don't know where I put it. It's here. I think I put stuff on top of it. No? What did I do with that card? I put it up to dry. But anyway, I put slow stitching around, or not slow stitching. I just made a a rope border. I kind of like that. And that's kind of what I was going to do over on this card. I don't know though. Let's see. Let me turn around. I got some blue here. Let's use this instead. I'm not really doing stitches. I could. I wish I could find that card. I put it up to dry. Where did it run off to? Honestly, Meri, you're such a messy person. I got out all of this stash. Did I put it over behind me? No. I'll find it. I'm not going to worry about it now. I want to get busy here. So let's just take a little bit of, this is put down with tape. I taped all these things down on here with double-sided tape. Let's thread a needle here. Now my other needle, I'm going to give it to Penelope. Penelope says, I'm staying out of the way. This is kind of big to poke into Penelope. I'll leave it out. It's too big of a barrel to poke into Penelope. Let's get this other needle. I needed a big-eyed needle for that twine. I get so much stuff around me, it's almost overwhelming. Let's see, I think I'll tape this down. Actually, it's taken up a lot of my ATC, and I don't want to cut that out, but I think I will, so I have more fabric showing. We'll just kind of cut around them a little here. It's good to see you, Cindy. Good to see you online. Are you over in Australia? Are you the person what, were you over in China when the COVID hit and you were trying to get home to Australia? You had a wait to get in. Was that true? You love the grunge. I do too. So I'm going to put this down here. And I think I'll do it with Yes paste. Keep my needles over here. Let's do it with Yes paste. I just have so much stuff out on my desk when I do stuff like this that I kind of overwhelm myself. But isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? And you know what? Let's put that there. Let's get a piece of wax paper. Did my card fall? No, I don't see it. I just don't want to run over it with my chair. It's here. I covered it up with stuff. I covered it up. I think I like the Yes paste best for it. It's sticky to work with, but you know, glue sticks get sticky too. And let's put it this way in here. Now I have I could take some of this writing. I don't want to put too much on there. This would look good over here. I have some Tim Holtz. I think I'm going to give away. I bought these. I'll show them to you here. Let me get them out. Why not get out more, Meri? Yes, just load your desk down with stuff. That's okay. I got this packet of, well, these are curiosities. But I don't know, they don't really ring true with me. Well, I could. Mischief, who, which, and that. crept into the shadowy relief, lost in inky darkness. A beautiful garden, I like that. It has come to dwell among us by the door of a tomb. This is more Halloween stuff. It's more, look a bit frightened, a Halloween spot, October, haunted for life. That's not really down my alley. I stay away from the dark stuff, just for my mental. Lost in the woods. But there are some good things in here. He admitted he felt creepy. Deep into the chambers of my heart, her trustful eyes looking straight through into his. Let's see if I can find something good. I don't know. The young girl became possessed. One who walks by your side, I kind of like that. That would work. I might just give this away. Not sure I want to pass it on to anybody, all this creepy stuff. People like this. Well, I like these. Now, these aren't, they're kind of creepy, but not too creepy. I don't know if I want to give it away or not. Maybe someday my attitude will change. Apothecary, I don't mind that one. Marriage and deaths, farewell, bubbling and churning. Then suddenly a strange thing happened. The Spencer, she quickly digs with her skeleton fingers. Ew, creepy stuff. I'm gonna put it away. It's just not my thing. Let's see what I can find here. I wanted to put a verse on this. Where did I put the card? Let's see what I can find. Be thankful. She thought she really meant it. Longing for, under the cover of rain, our lifetime. To dreamland. We'll use to dreamland. I'm slow doing this because I have to think, you know, what do I want to use? Does this fit? I understand glue booking, slamming things down, but sometimes I have to think about what I'm doing. We're going to go to dreamland. And just so I have a little slow stitching, let's put this back here, put that up there. We still haven't done the card yet. Let's thread this needle. Yeah, I think I'll give it a long thread, a longer thread. And I think this needle's sharp enough. I'm not sure. Let's start down in here. I might have to poke this with my, my awl. Yeah, I'll probably be working on these all morning. I'm not planning on doing anything else. But I'll have cards ready to put in my Happy Mail. I'll have 12 of them. And I'm going to do, every other week, I'm going to do a card Friday, I think. All right, I'm going to go through here. And I'm going to let this hang a little for now. Right? Might give it a longer hang. So I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm only going to do one side, I think. Doesn't show up too much. I might come back. Or, let's see what I want to do. And down in there. I could do a stab binding here like you're doing a journal. Come down this way. Do a little blanket stitch here. Do I want to do that? Of course I do. Like that. Yeah. That fabric didn't go through there. What did I do? It's right at the edge. Let me undo that. I'm slow. I didn't say I was fast at this stuff, but I like what I do in the end. I like how it turns out in the end. I didn't get to clear through that fabric there. There, that's better. Now, how did I do that though? Come under it. Hold it. I have to figure this out. Let's go. I'm not sure what I did there. I'm going to go under it like that. And I'm not sure what I'm doing here. All right, well, we'll do it twice just because I need it. I need it up it down here. I need it to go through that fabric again. Well, you got enough in there, Meri. All right. Now let's hook it onto this. I don't know if I like that. I need to come down here and go here. Come on, don't knot up on me. And then catch it. This is not a true blanket stitch. This is just me trying to get something on here. Like that. Oh, don't pull it though. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's pull that out. There. All right. We'll just keep going. We'll see what it ends up like. It's going to be weird. Yeah, it's not coming through that fabric on the way back. There we go. Did she try to do the blanket stitch on this? I can just hear somebody saying that. Looks kind of weird. No, it's not a, I know how to do a blanket stitch. This is not a blanket stitch because I came up this way and now I'm just doing stuff over the edge. This is not a blanket stitch. This is a, oh, I don't know what stitch. I don't want it through there. Where did it go through at? Right there. Pull that out. We'll just play with it till I like it. Like that. And I'm going to go back in there again. And down here. Like that. And like that. Now, that's not a true. But let's straighten this out a little. If I pull from the back. But I have this thread and I have this thread. I'm liking that. Now let's go through up here. And what are you doing, Meri? I'm playing. What does it look like? I'm playing. I'm talking to my inner self. Is that what it is? Uh-huh. Oh. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm fine. Uh-huh. See, I put that down there and it's fallen up again. Let's get that art. Did I put it down? Let's put it down with the... Know what I did with the... I'm liking this. Laura sent it to me. Let's put a little art glitter glue in there. Just lift it up and... I'm liking it. Uh-oh. I know this pen has got its days numbered. All right. I'm liking that. Now let's clip this off. And for now, I'm just going to let it hang. Do I want it to hang? Well, for now. And I'm going to put my needle up here, put my... So, what do I have? I've got some stars. I've got some red stars. Where did they go? Don't have a whole lot of them, though. There's another one in there. Right there. And I need one more. Yeah. I lost it. It's in my mouth. Ew! There it is. I wouldn't say these are the best of everything, but I'm having fun. That's the important thing. Right? You don't need to answer it if you don't want to. Let's put these aside. I'm hoping that glue will dry clear. It's not picking up too good. It's not picking up too good. Once it's on the paper, I'm hoping it'll dry clear though. Now, I don't know. I'd like to put something along the border here. I don't know if I want to put that back up this way. I think blue is too dark for this. Blue is too dark. Mary's going to play on this one. If I can color that a little silver. I don't know if that helped it any. Ew, I got it in my fingernail. Yuck. No, I need gold. I need gold. Not going to use that anymore. Let's see where that is. This is Speedball screen. I haven't used this in a long time. And as you can tell, it is. Let me get cut my old scissors finally. It is glued shut. And I just get my scissors under that lid and just break the seal here. Just kind of gently pull up. It works better on plastic jars and lids. It's still stuck. I've had it closed for a long time. I got to get in there. And I know the wax paper trick. I didn't use it on this. I'm just breaking that seal, the paint seal. And I'm just gently prying up on it. There we go. And it's still good. Some gold on this. Let's just put it all over the edge here. This will dry. This is screen printing ink, so it will dry fairly fast. It is water soluble. Oh, I kind of like that. We're going to leave that alone. Now, I'll put it over there to dry. Now I got it all over my hands. I might keep this handy. But see, it's getting, I've used quite a bit of it, and it gets gunky down here at the edges. I think I've tried to clean it out before, but it's getting old. Gotta use it. I use this a lot in my art because it's water soluble, but it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick to, it's shiny, but it doesn't stick to the page on the other side of it. I haven't used it for a long time. Let's put this. This is a band I got from Dee Dee Willingham, and I tend to put these on my paint jars and my glue jars. Came off while I was trying to get that lid off. Okay, let's move on to the card. Oh my, so much stuff out. It is piled up over here, ma'am. It's a wonder it doesn't collapse on itself. There are those photos I was looking for. Got these from Keisha. Okay. So this is just put down with tape. But let's see. I'm liking... Oh, this is the one I did the napkin on. I'm liking her. Put these away. Put these over here. Where are my little ones? You know, and I could just tear her. Give her a rough edge. She certainly fits on there. Oh, and she's got a flower in her hair. Well, I don't need that crochet hook anymore. My doll needle. Let's get the crochet hook and put it away. And I know if you wet this, the tissue paper, if you wet it, but I want to tear in here. Closer to her body. Hi, Tommy Joe. Good morning, Tommy Joe. Kimberly's just out there listening to me chatter away. Tommy Joe, I saw your message. I think it was in Keisha or in Dee Dee's stream the other day that said you were following my tatting. I'm ready to do another tatting video. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow afternoon. I'm liking her there. I'm liking her there. Let's put her there. I'm getting down to the bottom of my yes paste, which means when I dip my palette brush in there, I get glue here and here. let's glue it down there and down there. And let's put this here. There. And now let's put a word. What did I do with my words? Put them up here. Let's find a word for her. She dreamed beautiful dreams. That sounds good. She dreamed beautiful dreams. Right in here or up here? I think up there. And let's use some Yes paste on it. Hopefully that'll hold it. Maybe I'll pull it over a little. Well, before I put those on, where's my art glitter glue on? Put this needle back in it before I lose it. Uh-oh. There. Let's do something about this. And I'm not sure what. Maybe just I want to thread the eye of the needle, Meri, not the point. And the thing about stitching on these cards is you have to poke so many holes in it. So to do more than running stitches takes I think I'm going through some tape. I'm going through some tape. Let's use Sharon's pokey tool. Looks like I got some white on this. Gold. It's gold. I might smear gold on the back. Now, I think I'm going to put up here a cross stitch. There and there. Cindy's off to make some tea. Hi, Randy. Yeah, I'm going to be on for just about a half an hour more, not quite a half an hour. I'll be off in a little bit. I want to work on these cards. I want to get my cards done. Now, I think I'll let this string hang in the inside this time. She dreamed beautiful dreams, and she got a lot of sleep last night. Where's that other hole? What did I do with it there? Yeah. got up early this morning. When I get up at 4:30, I feel like I can stream the morning away. All my early birds came in. Mina was here. Arlene was here. Rhonda was here. A lot of them had to go to work and go on with their day, but I had a lot of early birds. Randy, you were here earlier, and then you come back, and I'm still on. She's still on. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer. And where's that hole there? It's going through tape. She's still on. But I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning. I promise. I want to open my chat room for an hour tomorrow morning and on Facebook. So if you're around and feel like you want to meet me, there's a lot of you I haven't met in person. I would love to meet you. It's kind of a meet and greet. I'm just gonna be on for an hour. Oops, see, it doesn't want to come back through the fabric. Come on, get in there. There we go. Now, if my needle would go through that, I'd put one of those little stars on there. But my needle is not going to go through it. Where is the hole? I kind of like this. She dreamed beautiful dreams. Now, there is such a thing as a Rhodes heart, but I would have to make that separately, I think, and attach it. When you're stitching on cards, you got to kind of keep your stitches larger. Let's see. I can put lace there. That's really not making a very big hole. She dreamed beautiful dreams. Now, let's see, I can see it better here. Right in here, this one here, I want to make an X. Here and here. All right. I'll have to cover up the inside, maybe with tissue paper, pattern tissue paper. It'll still, the stitching will still show, but it will be, where did it go? Here. And on this one, we're going to do an X. I'll have to study some of my stitches and see what stitches will be easy to stitch on a card. I won't get all these done today, because I do too. I get involved in this, and I want to do this, and I want to do that, and pretty soon I'm taking 10 hours. But I have fun doing them. Yes, I do. through that fabric with this big point. And through it there. All right. Just playing. You know, when you get a card from me, I put hours into it. I put my time into it. It's not just a lick and stick. Well, it might be a stick. And I might lick. But it's nothing that I do in 3 minutes. Well, some of them I might. But I put my heart and soul into these. If you get a card from me, know Meri put her heart and soul into it. Don't throw it away. Give it to Goodwill or something. Now make a long stitch there or 2 short ones. Let's go here. And then down here, we'll go the other way. This one will go that way. See, I didn't start till there. So I think I'm gonna, let's see, that one and that one. I don't think I'm gonna stitch on her. All right, now let's see what happens here. We're gonna come down through here. And it doesn't like to go up through the fabric. There. And where did it end? Here. Yeah. Oops. I unthreaded my needle. Yeah. My brother's up gagging. Sorry about that. The gag heard round the world. You heard it here. Yeah. Put this lid on there. It's fun to just use all these. These are kind of scrap cards. I mean, scrappy. It's nothing. I'm not trying to make a beautiful, beautiful card. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. You can put it in your art journal. You can put it in a box of stash and go through your stash 3 years from now and go, who gave me this card? Ooh, who did this? We're going to put pattern paper over this on the inside as soon as I get done here. Oh, I should have put an X in there. Well, I'm not going back. We got 2 X's. We'll put an X here. So let's poke a couple extra holes here. Right here. And she's got an X right there. All right. Here. Do you know what time? You mean what time I'm going to leave? About probably a few minutes before 10. Probably about 5 or 6 till 10. My brother watches TV at 10. Oh. Let's go up here. No. Let's go over here. Oh, is there someone who comes on after me on Friday? There used to be. Lori used to. I don't know. I'm not promoting anybody else at this time. Barbara Owen comes on later today. I think. She usually comes on Friday afternoons. You just kind of have to watch your notifications. I'm going to go eat breakfast and probably take a nap. Now, do I want to stop there? I think I'll put one more stitch in here. I got one here that I stopped on, but I was going to go from there to there. I think I'll make a little one here. Watch your notifications. There's always somebody popping in. There's always somebody popping in. I have to talk over the sneezing in there. There's always somebody popping in. Just watch whoever you're subscribed to. Alrighty. I think I'll put some gold on this. Let's just tie this off in here. And just make a little knot, maybe, over here. There. And come back through here a couple and snip it. All right. So let's put some pattern tissue down here on this. What do I have? A bunch of it over here. That almost covers it up. I kind of like that. Too bad I can't get that arrow on there. Put that like that. And let's put this over it. Look, it's got the little sewing machine thing there. You never get notifications when I have them signed up to do it. I don't know. Another thing, if you're not getting notifications, if you go onto your now on my phone, I don't know how it is on the laptop, or you can check, but if you get into your home page, you should have a menu that says something like live shorts. What does it say? Let me get my phone out. Let me go. Let me just sign in here. I have to enter a password to get into this phone. Go on to YouTube. So if you sign on to YouTube right at their main page, if you go, see it says all, and then you'll see different things like I got stitches and card making, cook, music, whatever I'm happen to be watching. But here's live. Here's live right after. We might have some. These are things I've been watching: stitching and card making, cooking shows, music. They kind of pick up what your interests are. Weather forecasting. I've been watching Randy Hall. And here's live. So right now you'll see all the live streams that are happening now. Pearl's Finds is a auction she sells. She's on now. She's selling with Debbie Ham. It looks like she's selling some beautiful fabric there. Fabulous Friday sale with Debbie from 10 a.m. till question mark. Here we got calling scammers live and having fun. This guy is fun to watch. He watches. He catches scammers. He's real smart. And he'll out scam the scammers. And usually those scammers are in shops, you know. He infiltrates their shop and he scares them and everything. Here's Ellen Wyatt. She's on now. If you've never watched her, she's in her 80s and she streams. She does her own hair. You might know Helen. She's fun to listen to. She's got this little doll here. She got the little doll there with her. That's not a baby, that's her doll. Here's Storm Chasers are on. Looks like there's some tornadoes going on. Crafters TV is on. Let's see, what are they doing? They're bag making today. Bag making, Crafters TV. 221 people. That looks interesting. Here's Scott Christian's Saba. I'm not subscribed to these people. These are just people that are live. I'm subscribed to Helen, and I watch Randy Hall. Some of these I'm not subscribed to. These are just lives that are going on now. The Beatles. This is Scott Christian. Your Soul is music going on. GPS Students International House Quiz. Falling Asleep music. Fireworks in New York. New York City puts on a stunning fireworks show. That's live. We got 2 people watching. It must be a replay somehow. Iowa family murders. Alabama storm, 7 dead. Oh my goodness. Soothing music. They put these music streams on live and people go in and listen to it. They got over 1,000 people listening to that music. TMJ4 News. The original Marks 7.4K watching. COVID hits 900 million in China. Elegant Valentine card with Nicole SPHOHR LLC. They're making a Valentine card. Alex Vlog. He's got a satisfying video. How to make rainbow kinetic sand into making milk bottle something. Live on with the Small Family. So there's a lot of live streams going on now. I'm not subscribed to a lot of these people, but this is a good way to find live streams. Financial Overflow. And all I did was open it up to the main YouTube panel, and they give you all these things. They kind of figure out what you're interested in, like stitches, card making, cooking shows, music, weather. And here's my live right here. And you just press on that and you see all the live streams. There's a lot going on this morning. Now, if you want to go to subscriptions down here, now I'm just showing my phone. Let me hit, whoops, I got music going on here. Let's go down to my subscriptions here. Hold on. Go back one. Let me get out of this. I'm at, down here, I got the home page, which takes me back up to where my All in Stitches were. If I come down here, I've got shorts. If I want to watch shorts, this plus sign will take me to my own live streaming and uploading videos and stuff like that on my own channel. Subscriptions, these are people that I'm subscribed to. There's Helen, Pearls Finds, I'm subscribed to her. Now that's fantastic. What's sold on eBay? Professor Dave Explains. I like to listen to him. He's very smart. I was watching him when I was learning about eyes before I had my cataract. Here's short subscriptions. I wish that they would show you. They just show you on the shorts. They don't tell you who's working. Well, no, I don't see who's working these. You see it when you click on one. All About Stump Work. This is a subscription. It's not a live stream. If they're a live stream, you'll see a little live button there. And you'll also see a circle around there. Whoops, I got Helen here. Let me get out of her. If somebody is live, let me get out of that. See where it has a live button there in red? And you'll also see a circle around their little icon down here. And that's how you can tell if they're live streaming. So I got 2 lives going on, and then these are just people I'm subscribed to. All About Stump Work Embroidery. Ooh, that sounds like a good one to watch. That's Sarah Humphrey Embroidery, if you're interested in stump work, which is a type of needlework. Ninja Writers, a 1-hour writing sprint. She does a lot of writing. There's some shorts going on. Here's a live stream, National Geographic. It has a circle and a live there. I don't know if they're live, though. I don't see. It's just a 20. Looks like they're going to come live or something. That's doing a countdown over here. Nick Neiman, the Goulet Pen Company, if you're interested in fountain pens and everything. Video techniques, the acrylics video. Oops, sometimes it bops on me. I won't get out of it here. There. It got me interested in here. Southern Living. I watch these people. Southern Living, Crazy Quilt Family, My Birthday Journal Page by APG Jamie. Oh, this was a video. APG Jamie, she is so fun to watch. You guys, if you don't know her, it's APG, which stands for Artist Poet Girl, Jamie. And it looks like she did a birthday journal page because birthdays count. She did that about an hour ago. It was a video. She doesn't do much live streaming, but and my phone, I don't know what you guys have on your computers, but my phone will show little. You can almost watch the whole video here. I hope she gets time when that happens. Poet Spice, I'm subscribed to her. She does art stuff. She's doing a collab there. America's Test Kitchen, Family Not Church, Kathy's World. Kathy's World was on or did a video, it looks like. Spin and Chat with the Fiber Enthusiast. Jada in Stitches did a lot of crochet. I'm just giving shout outs here. My Inky Fingers, she's fun to watch. It's about time for me to sign off. Journal with Me, a bit of bird song. But the only 2 people that I'm subscribed to that I see on right now is Helen Wyatt and Pearls Finds. But if you go to the home button and go to your little live up in here, where is it? It's after. If I go onto that, I can see live streams. A lot of live streams are on that I'm not necessarily subscribed to. See, they're all live here. You see the red button there, and you see the red circle around their icon. So this is where I am. It's time for me to sign off. Say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Meri, it's time for your Angie nap. I got to have breakfast first, Angie. My next step on this is to collage this pattern paper down on this to kind of hold these stitches, but also it won't cover them up completely. They'll show through. So I'm working on this card. This is the second one. And I'm going to put some sequins or something down in here. And I don't know where the other card I worked on was, but I have this other ATC out here. So I'm working on cards. I don't know if I'm going to do this tonight because I like to break things up. I might work on these tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning on Facebook, I'm going to open the room at 10 o'clock Central, and I'm only going to be on an hour. If you want to come and do some art with me, chat, a meet and greet, I'd like to meet you. A lot of you I've only seen in chat, and it's only on. I'm only on for an hour tomorrow. I'm just going to give it a try. If nobody comes, I'll just sit here and make my cards. How does that sound? So, let's see. Randy said, yes, I click on that. Okay. Kimberly says, Mom called. I was listening to Mom and Meri. I'll bet that was fun, Kimberly. Meri, I want to be here tonight because I will be at Keisha. Oh, I won't be. That's okay. I might drop into Keisha's a little this afternoon. That's okay. Keisha is selling today. Pearl's selling. I probably won't buy much. I might, if I see something that I think is cool, I might buy something, but I'm kind of watching my budget a little. Let's get this. I'm zoomed in. I'll have to zoom out to take my picture, but this is going to be my thumbnail here. Let's zoom out just a little. TV isn't going to go on for a little bit here. Let's zoom out a little. A little more. Oops. Hold on. You're getting a ride. How is that? There. Is that it? My laptop is still thinking about it. There. That's good. Okay, Angie, you have a good time tonight at the sale. Posh was in here earlier, too. Kimberly, thanks for sticking with me this whole time, even if you had to listen to both Meri and Mom. I get a chuckle out of that. Randy, thanks for popping in. Stephanie, mommy mode. Stick kid. Stephanie said she hasn't been to bed yet. Cindy had to leave. Tommy Joe was here. Aw, Tommy. Tommy Joe just makes my heart sing. You all do. I appreciate all of you so much. All right. So have a great Friday. I will see you tonight at 7:30. Go out, do some art. Go watch some live streams. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.